Yes.
Fluid is like the grossest possible word.
Moist?
That's also one of them. Yeah.
Also bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Multiple words can be bad.
Lewd is a very fun word for that kind of
Grundle?
innuendo.
Oh.
You know what word I don't like?
What?
Snow.
Snow?
Yes.
Why?
He does not like
Because it's
snow
icky.
in general.
It's icky.
No,
We hate
snow
that
is
snow.
beautiful.
No, it's
Not
not.
unless you live in it.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I love snow. You just look outside on a snowy day, and everything's
for the past week.
quiet and calm and just
It was
covered
not quiet
in
at
a
all.
puffy layer
Okay,
of
until
snow.
then you look at
Then you realize
until you
you
look
have
at the
to
road when
drive.
it starts mixing with like the tire residue and everything. It gets kicked up into the snow and it's icky and yucky.
Okay, yeah, if you're talking about that,
Fresh
but like,
fallen
And
snow
then ice
looks
can
nice.
kill. Ice
Yes.
can kill you, and
Yeah, I used to
You
do
don't know that.
deliveries in the
Really?
ice and snow. It sucks.
yeah, like driving, sure,
like
it
that.
sucks, but just looking out on a quiet day, snow covering everything, get a hot chocolate and just
I did enjoy watching the snowfall yesterday on my day off. It was quite nice.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of rain. I think the rain is really nice. I like the sound
I
of
like
it.
rain. Yes.
rain is sleeping weather.
Rain is
yeah.
sleeping weather. I will agree.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Accurate. Yeah.
Sound of rain is
Anyways.
very nice.
I think our
Anyways,
sounds all sound okay.
recap time.
Anyways, I think
Recap
it's
time.
time for Sean to start talking.
All right. It's time for my Firefox. Stop being dumb. Okay.
Was that your tag tune voice?
That was Inner
Mhm.
Makoto right there.
It was.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
was
a
indeed.
that's-
little off.
All right.
Anyways, now Sean's
Anyway.
gonna start it.
I mean, unless somebody else wants to do the recap, I'm.
No, thank
All
you.
right. Last time when we were playing Strahd, we all decided to sit around a campfire and do some things. Take it away.
This is why we don't have him do the recap.
But we did not
I was
sing
just gonna
campfire
say anybody
songs.
but Chris in that voice, and it just happened, and I wasn't gonna stop. Anyway.
Anyways.
I push the mic. Oh, I get away from the mic when I do that voice because I know it's loud.
All right. So when we left off, last session, the party had gone to the jail to meet up with the, or should I just say, not to meet up, to escort the parents of the child that they had rescued to the jail. One was unconscious, one was nursing a sore cheek. Upon getting there, Zila did some interrogation and found out that the dad had been eating the dream pastries, the mother had not, but they deemed them both guilty. And Zila threatened to kill the man who did not seem to respond at all.
I didn't threaten to kill. It was just
You
a
threatened.
scare.
You
Kill.
threatened to kill
No,
him. You
okay,
spawned
whatever,
daggers
fine.
in midair and aimed them at him.
Fine. I didn't say
Uh,
they were not aimed at anyway, but
okay.
continue.
Regardless, he took it as a threat. And excuse me. Why do I not hear that now? Why is this being done? Do you guys hear the music? Is it still playing on your end?
No.
Nope.
It started to break again. I just didn't want to interrupt you.
I'm so done with this at the moment.
Yeah, let's just skip the music for tonight. It's broken. Oh,
You have music again? Is it working?
Yeah, I hear
it's
it.
working for now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good. Because it's not on my end, which is really annoying. Also, okay, it is not on. Awesome. Yeah, we have had I have had technical difficulties today. But that's just how it is some days. So,
Mhm.
I'm just like cranked, and I don't hear the music coming through.
I hardly hear it, but it's there.
I hope it's coming through on
there.
my stream
Yeah.
because it's not on my end at all.
I promise you, I hear it.
It's not going through to my stream though at all,
Oh.
which is unfortunate
right.
on my end.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about that
Yeah.
at this moment. So, excuse me. As we progressed, you guys had gone out of the. You guys went out of the jail and ended up meeting someone on the road who Zophi started talking to and trying to find out what they were there for, and coming to find out that it was Strahd himself. Meeting him on the road after some one-sided conversations, he ended up making Zila be quiet so he could have a
Me?
conversation. Not Zila, Zophi. Ah,
Mm-hmm.
X names. They're gonna screw it
Other
up
one.
today.
It's all good.
Zophi.
I'm Zila. That's that. Yeah. Gotta
Ended
need to
up
get those t-shirts.
forcing her to be quiet, and subsequently then continued the conversation, found out what was happening, and went in while Mikhail very quickly ushered all of you outside of the city, where you got to learn a little bit more of what was happening in regards to how he views everything that is happening. Excuse me, goodness. Now, following that, you guys left out and headed toward the encampment after some various perception checks and such, finding nobody's following you. You guys ended up in the encampment, had some food, had some drinks, got to meet a few Zazani, hear some tales, ask some questions. Erjin was caught trying to steal again, and is very proud of that fact. And then got to talk with an old man for a while who told you a story and got to answer some questions and talk a little bit about the land before eventually falling asleep while listening to Zophi talk about her story because he was old and drunk. And it is now nighttime, and you guys are now free to do what you wish.
So, Zila's holding first watch. Is anyone joining?
I have
I'll
next watch,
join because it
but I'm
makes
not doing
sense.
first watch.
Sophie joins? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I will also.
You guys will see Harrigan just kind of walk away just out of the campfire and tell y'all, all right, have a good night, I'm gonna take a nap. And he just, like, straight up jumps into the tree, finds a nice branch, and coasts on it for the night.
Yep.
Wake me up when it's my watch.
Hopefully he doesn't roll over and sleep.
It seems
I
as
did
though
not
he's
know
used to
rabbits went
this.
into trees.
It does seem that way. I suppose it's his. Most of the time, birds are in trees. You'd think he would. Well, whatever.
And his aversion to ravens. Yes, I understand. what you're
Yes,
getting at.
it's usually birds that sit in the trees. So to have the rabbit sitting in the tree is quite different than what you would think. But yeah, so I finally get to talk to her tomorrow, huh?
Finally.
So many questions since we come here. I'm sure the biggest one is how do we get out of here? But I get the feeling it's not going to be that easy. Obviously, many people, probably loud crickets,
Turning it down.
probably ask Miss Ava that question. So I imagine it's going to be something cryptic or like that.
I'm hoping we get more answers than we get more questions.
Yes, well, hopefully we also know if there's a limit to how much we can Miss Ava.
Is there a limit?
We don't know. And looking over at Mikhail, who I just imagine is like sleeping with his head on
passed
his
out.
axe.
He's knocked out.
He got a little drunker than everyone else. He's gone.
Yeah, I don't think for a bit. We can ask in the morning. Maybe he'll know. Might have been a good question to ask the old man before he passed out from my life story.
It's still nice to hear your backstory.
Yeah,
I'm still.
I
Yeah.
wish you'd open up about yours. You seem very reserved. But I don't want to push you. If you're not comfortable talking about it, I don't know what you've been through. I mean, obviously, I found you the way I did. So if you're not comfortable,
It's not that I'm not comfortable. It's just for a long. It's hard to explain. When you've been on your own as long as I have, feeling like you're alone in the world, and then you find out you're not, you don't want to lose what you gained. Does that make sense?
yeah, I mean, I personally can't relate to the being alone. Even when I was alone for a bit on my own, I ran into you after not too many weeks, so I've never really been alone, but there's definitely things that I hold dear. Things that I want to get back. Things I wouldn't want to lose.
I'm she at this moment she's like her eyebrows are furrowed because like in deep thought. The things I want to ask tomorrow has a lot to do what I'm about to tell you. And I'm afraid of a lot more now. But I think you need to hear what's going on first before everyone else does. In case things go wrong.
Of course. Whatever it is, I'm here for you.
I never told you what took me, right?
Right. You've always skirted around. And I've tried not to push it too much, though I admit I am curious.
There's good reason why I skirt around it a lot. And for the sake of that, we've been waiting to get stream started. We're just going to stay in this channel, Sean. Just FYI.
We could go somewhere else for a second.
Nope. You guys are going to hear it.
We can deafen for a second.
No, I
you're
trust
staying here. You're staying here.
I trust
you're
you guys to
Anyways.
here.
keep meta knowledge separate.
Yes.
Take out my headphones for a second.
No. Keep them on.
Okay.
Don't make me repeat myself. anyways, my own nerves aside now. The thing that took me was a hag And for many years of my younger life, I'll wait to see. Go ahead, ask the question to the DM.
No, that's I don't know what a hag is. Continue.
Okay, good. Okay, great.
A 7, I already know it's a no.
Okay. She made me do things that please I ask you please not to make me repeat them.
Okay.
But I did manage to escape her home one night because of some adventures coming and rescuing a child she had also taken. While they were fighting, I used the opportunity to get out. And I never looked back. I was afraid of everything that was going on there. She pauses and looks at you.
So even if it was Arcana check, that would have been the same bonus. I have no idea what a hag is except for an old lady.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You know that old women sometimes get called hags, but that's about all you know.
Yeah. Okay. So what did this old woman was holding you and others hostage?
More than an old woman, she had magics and things that bound me to the house, and she would do things to anyone she had kidnapped. I don't know exactly what she did to them, but all I know is that afterwards they were not alive. The only reason why she kept me around was because of these powers, my telekinesis. She thought I was going to be useful to her.
See. You had a reaction the other day. One I haven't seen on your face.
Yes.
Are they? Is this hag here?
She is. The reason I only physically escaped her. She has, you know how we can speak to each other in our minds.
Did she? Hold on. Did she curse you?
I don't know. All I know is that she can talk to me, and I can talk back. I don't know what she did to me, but she can. In the town today, when we were escorting those parents, she talked to me. And normally, this happens daily. The reason this is so. The reaction I had. Not only is she here, we saw her.
You don't mean...
I am afraid, yes.
And so the children she was going to...
I don't think this is the first time that she's done this. She mentioned having daughters. Usually she uses this as a way to make me feel bad or try to get a reaction, but she mentioned daughters this time, which I can only imagine that means there are kids that were in the same situation as me. Is this my fault?
Why would this be your fault?
Because if I had never run away,
then she would still be doing this to people and just be. If she's somehow here, then that means she must be able to go back and forth with the people that took us. It's the only thing that makes sense. She's probably been doing this for longer than you've been aware. This can't be your fault. No. It doesn't make any logical sense. No.
it wasn't like I didn't try to save the people who were there. The first time I tried, it did not end well. And the second time I tried to save the kid, that was when those adventurers came in. And even though I freed the bindings for the kid, they still saw me as a threat. All I know is that whatever she's doing here for now, I have to save them. I just don't know how to tell everyone. I could barely tell you because I didn't want to get you involved. I didn't want to. I hope that I'd never have to see her again. At this point, she's kind of hugging her knees.
Yeah. Make sure if we do, it's the last time you.
I hope so too. Oh, only to tell people that I've only known for a couple days. And who may or may not see me as a threat. I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna. There's a threat. Obviously, everyone except for Mikhail was forcibly brought here. Everyone wants to get back. Right now, we're all friends, as only known each other a few days. Allies. We have a common goal, and that is to get out. A rabbit who doesn't know who he is. A Barovian with a what's the hold on, Chris is blanking.
What's the synonym? What's the synonym you're looking for? I can help you out.
What's the synonym? I also like to know this one.
Hero complex.
Okay.
And well, honestly, I don't know enough about Josie yet to really say. I'm being rude though. They're just allies for now, but no, they won't see you as a threat. No, you're not. You're not to say that you're not threatening because you are very strong, but I'm here for you, and I don't think they're going to wish any ill will on you. 4 of us have fought with each other. That means something. It takes more than just to defend somebody when their back is turned. It's more than just an acquaintance. to be able to trust someone you've just met that they're not gonna put their large axe in your back.
And trust hasn't exactly been a luxury that I could afford most of my life.
Well, of course it hasn't. You've been with this horrible hag that doesn't... Of course.
It's not just the hag, though. The adventurers that came in there,
They
One
thought
of
you were
them-
with her. They tried to hurt you, didn't
they called me a monster.
Because they don't know what we are. They saw you with this hag and saw some creature they didn't recognize. Do you think when me and my mother traveled around, do you think every place accepted us? Some people don't know what we are. I can never relate to the horrors you've gone through, but at the very least, our kind are seen as monsters sometimes. But that's only the people who don't know us. That's only those who haven't taken the time to get to know the real us. And see us as just some creature, something, because they can't make sense of us.
That would be very accurate with how the limited interactions I've had with other people, too. Seems, yeah. I've wanted to tell you that for so long. I'm sorry I waited.
No, it's fine. I didn't want to... You needed to tell me. I pushed you. I don't know. I didn't want to. You're very guarded, and I thought maybe if I pushed you in the top, you might run.
I've been doing a lot of running in my life.
Well,
But
if we
now
run
it's,
into her again, maybe it's time to stop running.
yes, I think it is time.
Doesn't... They took out a whole adventuring group. She alone did?
I honestly don't know what the results were. I mean, she's still around. That maybe
Okay. Okay.
I didn't get a good look at the whole group. All I knew is that when I was trying to leave, there was one of them that was a mage was looking at me, trying to attack me. So that's all I know about them.
And this hag, protect is the wrong word, she intervened
No.
No?
Uh,
How did you...
so when one of the jobs she would have me do is any kids that were she had in the house, she would make me drag them to the room where she would do whatever she was going to do to them. When I was dragging this boy, he pulled on his bindings, and I lost footing. We both fell. She picked him up, put him in the chair, and bound him. And as this was happening, I looked outside and I saw lights. There were never lights at the front door. So I knew that for the first time ever, someone was actually coming to save this kid. And I knew if I created a distraction, it may buy just enough time for them to get in. So I flung one of the ritual daggers she had across the room, broke some jars. Let's just say that had they not burst through the door, I would not be here right now. She was going to kill me because of that. And they burst through, and instead of finishing me off, she decided to address them. So, no, she was not protecting me. She was trying to kill me.
Just protecting herself, protecting her property. What she saw as property, which is not. How many of them were there?
In the adventuring group, or?
Yes.
Honestly, I didn't look too hard. It was one of those. I saw my opportunity to leave, but thought I'd help out the kid before I got out. I didn't really look to see.
Can you recall how many different voices you heard? Anything?
More than 3.
Okay.
But who knows?
All right.
My senses were really messed up at the time.
No, you were out of it. Your adrenaline was pumping. We have adrenaline. Your mind was racing. It's. I'm just trying to assess. Sorry. I shouldn't be thinking logically here.
Well, if we're wanting to look on taking her out, it's the right questions to be asking.
Yes, I know, but I analyze, I overanalyze,
Sophie, it's okay.
I'm the one that should be saying that to you, not the other way around. Whatever happens, we'll deal with it. If you think we can take her or her daughters out, then we will, but not to our own detriment.
I don't know exactly what she meant by daughters. I'm assuming right now she means ones like how I was to her. They may not be a threat. They might be. I don't know. They're forced under something that makes them way more obedient than I was. If they can be saved, I want to save them too.
Okay. But if they can't, and they attack us,
I know. I'm just hoping that we can save them.
understand.
Anything along the tree line?
Make a perception check.
I will also look.
Please do.
You
You're
see
only on the watch.
nothing.
Wow, you're actually keeping watch on your watch.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's
Amazing.
Oh, she is so jumpy right now. It's like
You see nothing.
good.
okay. If nothing else, then we
yeah,
just.
I think
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to interrupt. I'm letting you guys
No,
make
no,
sure
no,
you
no.
guys were good.
I think
I,
at this point, Zila just leans over onto Sophie.
Okay. So we'll use.
just
Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. kind of keep. I was gonna say just kind of keep watch and.
Mm.
You say stroke your hair, but it's not really hair. Comfort you.
Yes, there
as
you
we
go.
as we just kind of sit there and. I guess mostly I'm keeping watch now.
That's an interesting concept of how you comfort something like that. I thought about that.
Well, Zila's keeping an eye like along the tree line and everything while leaning against Sophie, but yeah.
Okay. Nope, that's fair, and we'll use those for your perception for the watch.
Yep. Yep.
The rest of the watch goes by uneventful. Who wants to take second watch?
It's me.
We're doing 2 or 3
Guys.
watches.
was
It'll
how
be
many
3
hours?
total.
3
Alright.
total. Then I'll take the 3rd.
I will take the second
Yeah.
watch.
I will join the second watch.
All right.
Okay.
The bunny and the cat.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Either
it's-
one of you rolls with advantage, or you can both roll separately.
Tristan,
me.
you're awake. Good. Time for me to go to sleep. Thank you.
Yes, go to bed, please. Okay.
Yes. It's
They just go.
dark.
Yeah.
That
We
is so
could-
odd.
Bloop.
I will
Yeah.
ask that question later about what that was. Okay.
I imagine when like
Yeah, because you guys have never actually seen them fall
Everyone
asleep.
wakes
You've,
up.
you've seen her do that, but never
No.
actually just
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep,
yeah,
we are blobs now.
They literally just.
Also, I would like to just make a little note for people. Zila has like her bag kind of underneath her just because of the shenanigans that Harrigan was pulling during the day. Okay.
Fair.
Yeah.
Just
That's
FYI.
fair.
Inside the blob?
It's
No,
like
It's like
underneath
underneath the blob.
Underneath
So you would have to
Okay.
reach
You have to-
through the blob
yeah.
or lift the
That's a
blob.
little weird,
Yeah.
but okay. It's good to know.
Zila slept in more uncomfortable spots. Like, if anything, this is like a pillow to her.
Is this like a puddle in like a hole?
Yeah.
Do you conform to the hole that you're currently inside of, or is it just like?
You can choose.
Yeah, I
like-
picture them more like a
I do.
Rimuru from Slime, where they just kind of bloop
Yes.
into like a little ball.
Yeah.
Yes, that's how I imagine it.
All right,
Thematically,
so
you
not,
could
like,
you could do
not
either way.
the
You could be like
liquid
either
filling
they
up the
just
space
spread
situation.
out infinitely until they have some type of either no more mass or anything, or you can have them just go into a bottle, which I like the little
Yeah.
ball
Yeah.
form better.
I like
Yeah.
the little blob idea.
Mhm.
So that's how I always saw
Yeah,
it.
that's
Anyway,
that's how. Okay.
Okay, so you're sleepy blobs.
You're little
I am
blobs.
now on watch with the bunny. Okay.
Yeah. For me personally, I'll use the owl as a.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah, I'll do my
that's
own. That
fair. That
should-
is
you
something you
can-
can do.
You can do yours, and I'll do
So you'll,
my own.
you'll roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
That's fine.
Okay. Perception. There it is. You. Wow. Okay.
Well,
Well,
at least I'm better than an owl.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
I don't see it. Okay.
You
Well,
don't
Sure,
see
there's
or hear
nothing to
anything.
see.
nah. For the shenanigans.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna
Yes,
look
yes.
over and see what. Do you think we would be like chatting right now, or would you be just?
Well, you're up in a
silently
tree and
staring
she's on
off?
the other side of the campfire. So
Unless he wants to come
Yeah.
down from the tree, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of attempt to gracefully fall from the tree down to the ground.
roll me an acrobatics check for that one. I'm not just letting that
I am
happen.
staying by the fire, keeping it lit.
You think I'm just gonna let you gracefully fall out of a tree and not wake people up? Okay, a 15.
You know,
Yeah, you will
that is
do it.
not bad.
Okay,
That's not bad.
that's not too bad.
I was hoping it was going to be a lot lower than that because I was going to make
Dee,
you
can
fall
I have
out of
the
that
notes
tree.
of that whole conversation? Okay, thank
Yep, I'll paste it to you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of quietly walk up and
Need my caffeine.
start up the conversation. I'm gonna like walk around here and just kind of plop beside her. So, I don't know much outside of this world. What's it like where you come from?
Where I come from, it's, well, I am from a very remote area where I'm from. So, the rest of the world, I really couldn't tell you. But where I'm from, there are lots of people like me. We live together. Some people come and some people go. And then we get to exchange stories and, I don't know, do what people normally do. I did not have much of a life that was very exciting before I left the village. I just decided to go out on my own after I went through my training.
What are you training for?
Well, I learned magic powers and I learned how to use the sword I carry and how to be graceful in combat.
I wonder if I was straight before I came here. All I know is when I woke up, I could cast these spells. I was
There
a
has to be
habit person.
there has to be some origin though, like some source of the magic.
I believe I draw the power of nature from my magic, but
Does anything
Don't
talk
know.
to you when you cast your spells, or do you feel a presence at all?
I don't have a feel of presence. I do believe if I wanted to, I could speak to animals, but I don't think there's more to it than that. What about you? When you cast your spells, do you hear creepy whispers?
No, thankfully. No, my magic is very normal. I
This
learned
point.
it.
At this point, you'll see Harrigan kind of look past you at the sleeping slimes. Very curious people those two are, aren't they?
Yeah, I do not know really what to make of them, but again, I lived in an area that was mostly cat people, so I don't really have a basis to go off of.
It's fair.
But that one, that Zophie, that one has some interesting customs.
I suppose I couldn't judge too much. I'm the one who jumped up on the casket.
That is true. You did do that. That was on you.
I didn't think it was such a big deal, but seeing your reaction, it makes me realize I might not know the customs and courtesies of normal people.
Well, I would assume that in your land, people maybe do not die as much, or they're not buried. Who knows?
It is possible. I couldn't tell you for sure.
We really should get that. I am excited for you tomorrow to see if this Madam Ava can help with your amnesia.
I am too. I'm looking forward to some answers. at least a path forward.
I'm kind of curious. I want to know more about the land that we're in, and I would like to know more about what has gone on here, what has been like happening.
But Straw fella doesn't seem like a very nice man. I cannot believe how Sophie just walked up to him and basically told him he was a demon and asked to go. Now that is some guile right there.
I guess it was worth a try, but it did not work. No,
I suppose. I would not have done that.
no,
I
me
was
either.
shaking in my boots behind Mikhail, who was.
That is what I mean. Mikhail was terrified.
Yes.
I mean, I was not. I was also terrified. To be fair, that was not just him. But yeah.
Well, speaking of customs and courtesies, I suppose it would be rude to attempt to poke the sleeping slime.
Yes, I would imagine that you should leave them be. Are you searching for anything in particular, or just curious?
Just curious. I know I've got a bit of a reputation for sticky fingers, but to be completely honest, I wouldn't steal anything too valuable from you. Maybe just as a joke, I'd take a broken wand from you and kind of just one day pull it out and be like, here, you drop this. Just something.
I can appreciate that kind of humor.
Yes. But right now, I just look at those and honestly, it just comes down to I want to know what they feel like when they sleep like that. It's just so odd.
Well, I feel like that is something that maybe you should ask them when they are awake, and then you can see if they consent to you poking them or not. That is more of like a like a boundary we should cross later. It may be better to ask first.
I don't have much more to say.
Oh yeah, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Alrighty.
All right. The rest of your watch goes uneventful.
God
Then
bless.
Mikhail, you're the third watch.
Yes.
All right.
And Erjin will kind of shake you and be like, hey, wake up. I'm gonna
Hey.
go back to sleep.
All right.
And ooh,
Good night.
Lonely.
Morning.
He is so lonely.
What is even time? I'm going to get even closer to the fire and fall asleep by the fire. Extra warm.
I
Catch
should
your
have
tail
noted
on fire.
earlier.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception.
Just for posterity's sake, I am listening and smelling and not looking because I have no dark vision. It's not really that useful. Oh god. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, thank God.
Wow, that is
that was a two. Two
Wow.
sides are going there. Woo.
Opposites.
Oh my
Wow.
Ooh.
If I was
Wow.
disadvantaged, that would have been pain.
All right.
What
your
am I
your night
smelling
goes
and
without a hitch.
All right.
There's nothing wrong. As
Nothing.
you sit down and watch, and
Cool.
as you go, the sun begins to rise and the crickets begin to die out. As morning comes.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Unfortunately, I don't have a rooster crowing, so
Upon hearing a bird call, Harrigan
Unplayable. I'm done.
I wish I could make a fake one for you, but I'm not good at sounds for animals. So
I can try, but it won't be good.
it'll just be really weird sounding.
Do
I would-
you
I
need
would
the
try.
notes from your conversation?
If you have anything, I'll take it. Yeah.
Okay.
You wrote notes after the conversation?
All right.
Absolutely.
I wrote notes on Zila and Sophie's, and
You're
then
gonna
I wrote like a
pass-
summary of mine, but it like
You
went
want
on
to
details.
pass those notes along.
I can.
I can't find my things are weird. Okay.
You can do it later. I don't care.
No, my mouse went weird for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I can DM them to you too, Chris.
Yeah.
All right. Is the music playing again?
Okay, there you
now?
go.
Is it working?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so-
that's working.
It's not on my
Sent
end,
it
but
to you,
that
Dee.
doesn't surprise me.
Thank you. It's in 2 parts because it's too many characters.
For whatever
Yeah.
reason, things are being weird. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I give up trying to get the music to work properly on my stream, so it's just gonna go with it. And so we'll do it this way. Since it doesn't want to work right. Oh, it's not even working there now either. Well, great. Yeah, things are just lovely. Okay.
Trying to catch up in my notes.
Muted? You're lit up, but there's nothing.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the music that's coming through. You don't hear his voice.
All right, it's scuffed, boys.
Wow. The Curse of Strahd
All right.
continues.
Now
When
you
you
should be able to
try
hear
your
me.
best. I'm just kidding. Okay, there we go.
There's no
Yay.
computers.
Yeah, I don't.
The curse of technology.
Okay. Now to catch up on notes from your conversation.
Yeah, things are being weird on my end. I don't know what's going on. I literally don't hear anything other than you guys talking. I don't hear any of my others.
I don't have the
Stuff.
music either now.
Yeah.
Very
Oh, is that
odd.
just now gone too?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of in the background. It might just be too quiet for the gate.
There is no gate set on it
That
right
works
now.
fine.
Everything is working.
Maybe this is just a really
Everything is
quiet
working
playlist.
when you're Indeed.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a really quiet playlist. That cool.
It happens.
You want to
Sounds like
like
7 Days
up
to
it
Die
just a
music.
notch?
I'll
Mhm.
Kind of does.
Just a
Yeah.
little bit.
Just a notch or two.
let me know when it's good for you guys.
Are you
It's
turning it up or down?
It needs to go down.
Down. Okay.
Decrease of slightly.
Yeah.
Ah, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll work.
I mean, yeah, just let me know. Like I said, I can't hear things accurately right now because something's broken on my end. So you have to tell me, because now I have audio coming through, but like I have to have my thing cranked 100% for me to hear anything right now from music. So I can't. I'm not hearing things accurately right now as I should be. So I apologize.
Oh, we can hear your voice pretty well, so I think we're
Okay.
good.
Like I said, I can, if I need to make it quieter, I can, or I can boost my volume too. Like I have a lot of room still on my microphone.
Okay.
So if I need to be louder or if it needs to be quieter, just let me know. All right. So day comes. Let me thing. We're going to where is my all right. We're going to go. Oh, come on. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons.
Wow, we can see again.
Look at that.
It's not in black and white anymore.
Yeah, because this is daytime.
Color.
It's in full color.
Can see more than just the campfire.
Right.
Waking up, DM, how bright is the sky currently?
It is fairly dim. I just have it cranked up in here to make it a little bit easier to see.
For sure.
But it is still fairly dim and
Well,
and gray and dingy.
Dorosta looks up at the sky and goes, "Is it never sunny here?" And then like goes off in the corner and sets up my circle of candles and lights the candles and starts taking out my little necklacey thing I have and starts counting all the charms and saying all the names that are on there, muttering to myself in the corner.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be over here. Okay. In the corner.
I'll just be doing my morning preparations in the tree.
Fair enough.
Zila
By the way,
Mostly
the,
on this party.
the candles are all lit by magic, so it's just like poof, candles lit, and then it's like, yeah, doing my thing.
Yeah, so everybody else everybody else for the first time is going to see Drosa doing her ritual for the morning.
Mhm.
Vistani don't pay much mind. They're just kind of wandering, doing cleanup and things from the night prior, picking up their bowls and cups and everything that they've had that they just kind of littered around as they were all completely drunk. And we're not going to clean up in the middle of the night. So they're going around cleaning things up.
They
tidying
don't drunk
things up.
clean? What do you mean?
Right?
Just me? Okay, cool, guys. Thanks.
So you guys are could go. One of them is going to be. Let's move this person over here today. You got a pot of some type of food going for the morning. Actually, there's 2 pots there. One smells like food, and one has some tea brewing in it.
Lovely.
So you guys are free to do what you would like to do.
Zila wakes up, and the first thing she does is she kind of pulls her bag into her lap, and then takes a peek into her bag, looking at the black book as like discreetly as possible. Did
Yeah.
anything change?
In the black book, no,
Yes. Okay.
not yet.
Yeah.
But yet.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
roll sleight of hand to see if anybody notices.
I am facing the opposite way, so I'm not noticing.
Yeah.
It's just a general. All right.
Wow.
Everyone notices that she's shuffling around.
Not
in her bag.
necessarily. I mean,
then I'm busy. So
She's busy.
no.
Harriet's not paying attention. It's just a general to see if anybody,
Is
wants.
anyone paying attention to her doing?
I mean, I see you're looking in your bag, but that's normal.
Yeah.
Yes.
And the vicinity don't really. It was just more of a general like, how discreetly are you doing it?
She's not very discreet.
Not.
Apparently.
Fair enough, and that's totally fine.
Oh god.
So now you guys are free to do what you please here in the camp. You guys, you did know that it could be arranged that you guys could meet with Madame Ava. I'd asked them the night prior, and they said that could be arranged. That's something you could do, and sit around and make sure that kind of discuss with each other, discuss with the other Vistani, whatever you guys like to do.
After my 12 lists of names times 12, I will come back and get some breakfast.
Fair enough.
While I'm preparing and such, I'd like to call out to Sophie. Hey, Sophie, do you mind bringing me a cup of tea? I know you've got your magic-y telekinesis thing. Could you reach up here, please?
How do I have it? Sure thing. One moment.
You do not have to give him tea. He can go get it for himself if you want.
Whispered that under my breath.
Did you?
I don't know. Take an active roll.
My passive's 11, so.
I was gonna say,
suppose
her passive
so,
being
zero
11,
nerd.
Oh,
she
I
would,
got a 2, so
My
just
passive
kidding.
is 12. Can we use that instead?
Yeah, really.
I mean, if you're not paying attention, but just passively, you would hear her mutter underneath her breath. That's a fair
yeah,
enough.
yeah.
That's
yeah.
a fair
Yeah.
enough thing. The
Yeah,
passive
fair enough.
works.
Yeah.
So-
yeah, I'll get some
Harrigan, I would
tea.
say, wouldn't, because he's far enough away that
Yeah, so
whisper underneath the breath
concentrating.
is not going to be something
Yeah.
that he would
And
hear.
I'll
but-
float some tea up to you.
Oh, thank you so much,
Uh,
lady. Really appreciate it.
When you do that,
Don't call me
the
a
Vistani
lady.
that you stand next to right there just kind of looks at you and just watches the cup move and then looks back and it's just like completely hold on.
Dumbfounded?
Thank you, dumbfounded. Yes, I was like, I had a word and then it was just gone. Just completely dumbfounded, and it's just like, what? It's just like,
Sorry. I know we have. It's like magic. You know what magic is.
She is complete. Like, A, she's hungover and has a headache, and B, she just watched this blue thing move something up with a spine. She is so like, am I seeing things? Like, she does not. She's completely dumbfounded and
every day.
Yeah,
right.
exactly. She's just completely dumbfounded by it, like, I drank too much last night.
I'll get some morning soup for me and Zila and bring it back over.
Certainly. And this is not your normal porridge you guys have been having. This is like a proper, like.
It's got like meats and veggies.
Yeah, this is like almost like a breakfast stew kind of thing. Like, this has got some proper food. So you guys actually get some proper food.
This
And
is that organic shit.
And the tea is pretty good. Tea's pretty good. It's almost like a green tea.
As I finish my tea and my preparations, I'll hop down and kind of wander over.
Okay, easy enough. This I'm not gonna make you roll because it's during the daytime. It was more of at night and trying to not wake everybody up that I wanted to see if you would fail. In the daytime, you can see where you're hopping down from. It's easier to do.
Yes.
Does he have dark vision?
He does not. That's why I made him roll for it, to see if he could get down safely without dark vision.
I find that odd that the person who is probably the closest to being an animal doesn't have night vision.
No. Rabbit.
That's very interesting to me.
They do not have dark vision. And also being a fey creature, you would think like most fey creatures, because they're magic creatures.
Not all of them.
Not all of them.
They had low light vision, but low light's not really a thing in 5e.
Yeah. But yeah, no, he does not have dark vision. So I was like, you're climbing out of that tree and it's like 2 a.m. You are seeing if you fail.
A dex track. I have an ability for failed dex saves.
Yeah, and that would have worked.
As a bonus, like,
yeah,
add a d4.
Yeah, you could have.
So,
but nonetheless, that's why I was making you do it, because it was in the middle of the night.
yeah.
But easy enough. You come down. It's daytime. It's not as big of a deal. If you're easy enough, you can go over by the fire. You can get some food and more tea if you want to. The Vistani will come and go. They'll come up, grab things and grab food and drink as they are cleaning up and getting stuff ready for their day. Parents are getting food for the children and
can you turn the music down a touch?
Sure thing.
It's like a little bit louder than you.
Not a problem. I can also turn myself up too. I have quite a bit of headroom.
I think that down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that good?
That's
perfect.
I'm
Okay.
finally all caught up on my notes.
All right. Awesome.
All right. Thank you.
No problem. So as you guys can kind of go about your mornings, or anything else anybody wants to do? That was a tongue twister for me.
all right. Well, finish up my soup. Are we all ready to go and see this Madam Ava?
I'm ready when you are.
Zila?
I'm ready.
I think I'm ready.
I mean, that's mostly for you all, of course.
If she is ready for us, then sure.
All right. So you guys will go and walk over to the tent. I'm just gonna go over here to the tent.
Oh, she's like there.
Yeah. She's like
This was gonna be a whole.
there.
For
Also,
some
I think
reason-
it would be nice to let the note takers know that Madam Ava It is EVA.
Yes, it is Madam
Oh.
Eva,
I-
technically.
Let me
I-
change that in my notes. I had
Yeah.
AVA.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's.
I just
this.
knew from
I've been
past
saying
knowledge, but
Eva
I guess
this
it's my
whole
excuse. Yeah.
feel I've been implying the E.
Madam
I just-
Eva.
I have that in my notes as AVA, and then I was like constantly like, no, it's EVA. So I just thought I'd clear that up for everyone.
I did
Anyways.
not know that.
Okay. You should be able to see her token. Like I said, that's not what she's actually looks like. That's just what her token. That's what her token looks like. That is what her token looks
Not
like.
this-
That is not what
Right.
she actually looks like.
Are
That's
you
the
that
token they
scary?
give her.
Sure, that is not the hag.
Yeah, right.
Don't be mean to
Not
We
me.
thought
bad.
the
You
same.
promised.
We said the same thing when we were discussing things
There
last
was-
week.
Yeah,
We
but
did
I
have
was
a
like,
discussion about it.
if
Yeah,
that's what she looks
post-session.
like to Zila, she is out of there. Like,
Yeah. We
All
said
right, let's
this.
go see this. Never
No.
mind.
Just kidding.
Yeah, we said
But-
the same thing when I was discussing it last week after everybody else had left. I was talking about the rest of them. Yeah,
we were
she's
talking about-
very, very creepy in that. But let me bring up her.
A good image.
Yeah, let me bring up the actual image I have for her.
Image.
Give me a second. It's taking a little bit to load because I have a lot of images in the campaign folder.
all good.
There's a lot of
There.
Take your
Just a few
time.
images.
just a few.
Why
I just
would you have a lot of images?
you
What do
know
you
I
mean?
just have 234 images in the campaign folder for images alone.
You can't
my.
like Google. Google. You can't search.
Well, I
Wasn't there,
can,
like,
but it was just
search
taking it. It was just it had to load. Like it had to load all the 234 images in the folder.
I see.
Because it's just a lot of it's a lot of pictures.
Fair.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, bloop. All right. Here you go. You should be able to see her.
Ah, that's much better.
Yeah.
That's
Looks
more
like a
like-
normal old lady. Like
It
it
looks
Just like a regular gypsy old lady person.
Yeah,
yes.
a normal
Loading.
gypsy.
Loading.
Yes.
Loading.
Cover
I
up
get,
that
I get a question
token.
mark.
Should take a.
That's a
You can-
great idea.
I believe in your computer's ability.
I'll ignore
I believe in my
the,
computer's ability too. It's just
I'll choose to ignore the watermark.
Yeah. Ignore said watermark. That's on the thing. You know.
Is there a module you haven't downloaded by chance?
No. This is just
I did-
this is just the image I got off of Google.
it's just not loading on my end.
Try closing
give
out of
it
it and
a-
coming back into it.
No, I did that.
she looks like a regular old lady, not like a creepy old witch.
You could look on one of the minor Sean stream.
I would look at Chris's because you
it's
might
kind
see behind the scenes things on mine.
Look on mine. Look
It's more so I want stream to see.
Gotcha.
So taking a screenshot and sending it in Discord wouldn't help
All
you.
right. Yeah.
No.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
It's
okay.
fine. Maybe it'll eventually load. Anyways, let's continue.
That's really weird that it's not loading for you.
Can't do this.
We maybe between this week and next week, like uninstall or reinstall thing
Or at least,
because
like,
we've had issues with yours
verify
upgrading or
files.
verify it. Yeah, because like with your things not updating and everything, it could be just being weird. So it might be worth trying to do.
I don't know. I'll
I don't
I'll
know.
figure it out later. It might load eventually while we're
I
talking.
don't know
so.
if this will help or not.
Eventually.
Can you see it on there, or is that going to be too hard for the stream?
Yeah.
There you go. There's the picture for stream.
Yeah.
What?
I
Dee
put
was
it
showing it
on
on
my
her
face.
camera.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
phone camera.
It's all right. It'll eventually load. Let's
In
continue.
case they don't get it, there it is. Okay.
Alrighty. So, you go in. They go in, and you see this. This lady here, not the creepy image. Magic flames cast a reddish glow over the interior of this tent, revealing a low table covered in a black velvet cloth. Glints of light seem to flash from a crystal ball on the table as a hunched figure peers into it. As she speaks, her voice crackles like dry weeds. At last you have arrived. Not the hag, I just can't do more than one creepy old lady voice.
Got it.
Just gonna clarify that. I can't do that. This is the only one I have. Come in, come in. I see all of you have arrived.
Hi, good morning to you as well.
Good morning, Harrigan.
Oh, hell no.
Right. They did
It's
mention you were a seer. I suppose you were expecting us, weren't you?
You would be correct, Sophie.
You know that's not weird
I'm
at all.
sure she knows
Okay.
all of our
Are you
names. by now.
surprised?
No, I
Yes.
guess I shouldn't be. Like magic is a thing, not the weirdest thing.
Sophie, in your adventures with your parent, I'm sure you've learned many things.
Yep, I sure have. How do you write seer?
SEER.
Yes, spelling.
Welcome, Zila and Mikhail
Hello,
and
Mademoiselle.
Drosta.
It is nice to meet you.
Hello.
As it is you as well.
You
What?
obviously know of Sophie's past. I hate to immediately ask, but what of mine can you see?
Yours is shrouded in mystery, Mistwalker. One who came through the mists of their own will. What is shrouded, I do not know, I cannot see. What happened before is gone. What happens now is what matters.
Thank you, Madam Maid.
That's nothing.
You told him he was a mist walker? What does that mean?
It means that he is one who travels through the mists. He travels between planes, or he did.
I came here with my own voice.
I hold on a second. I can certainly do that. Hold on. I have somebody. Actually, I have Joey's girlfriend in my chat telling me that I need to turn the stream volume up. So give me a second. Yeah. So Joey, say hi to your girlfriend. She's in my chat. Okay. We'll turn that up, and we'll turn myself up a little bit to match.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, sorry. I turned it up too much. I realized.
I can turn you down. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep, you're fine as is.
You're fine.
Okay.
Fix it for stream.
All right.
I can
Yep.
adjust you.
Yeah.
Yep,
Just
we're good
fix it
on.
for stream.
Yep. I think we're good now. Let me know.
Stream
I think
sounds
so.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Madame Ava also speaks with a slightly quieter voice too, so that could have been the part of the issue as well. Okay, we're good.
Lady, talk quietly.
Right. It's also because that voice is hard to project in.
Mm.
Yeah, understand.
It's at a weird
Don't
part in
forget
my.
your breathing support.
Well, it's just that it's at a weird part in my register where it's like just high enough that I throw it into a head voice, but it's low enough that I could almost do it in a chest, and so it's
Yeah.
just at a weird vocal point where it's hard for me to get enough air to do it at. Okay, sorry. What was asked now? I got distracted by that, and now it has left my brain.
Well, I asked originally if what a mistalk walker was.
Ah.
You were describing that.
Yes. It is one who walks the plains and walks through the mists between varying places. They come and go without being prevented, though that does not apply here.
I came here of my own free will.
As far as I can tell, yes. Although why, I do not know. As I said, what was once is now gone, and I do not know why.
Looks like I'm quite the mystery, aren't I?
Unfortunate, but maybe there are other answers in the future.
I am sure as you travel around, memories may reappear, but I cannot see what is not there. Kyle, it is good that you are back now. It has been several years.
Several
That's the word
times?
I'm looking for.
Several times.
It
You were here
has
last.
indeed. Yes.
Welcome back.
Well, thank you, I suppose. I'm not quite as happy as you, I don't think.
I am sure, and I am aware that your past may trouble you, but you may yet find redemption here still.
I do not think that's possible, but it's a kind thought.
Many things are possible. You just must try for it.
That is not my goal. Well, what questions do you all have? Don't you want to know?
Oh, so many.
Please
So,
start the questions.
The question that's on all of our minds that I'm sure we'll have an answer for us. What's the quickest way out of Barovia?
The quickest way out is through Strahd himself.
Oh, right, that's not a good answer. Alright, thanks, Zach. Great.
You think he was lying to you?
The mists are controlled by him, in a way.
So what, follow-up question. What is Strahd?
What will she actually? I need to look to see what she will say in regards to that one.
That's an interesting question.
I-
Madam Emma's
Hmm.
answer.
Why?
Yes, okay, give
Not
me a
even who
second.
is Strahd.
'cause-
What is Strahd?
Because
What?
that's
Yeah.
something
Why
I
is
actually
Strahd?
need to look up what she will say in regards to that.
Woo!
Strahd
The
is a very-
DM for a moment.
No.
Wow. Okay. Not quite what I expected, and not one that I had an answer to. This is. I like it. I'm good with
Don't
it.
die.
All right.
The even better question is, when is
Oh
Strahd?
my god.
Who, what, where,
Also,
why?
But no
Yes.
one
And
asked.
how is
But
Strahd?
no
How
one
is Strahd? Is he
asked how
good?
is Strahd.
Is he okay?
Like,
Everyone always asks, what is Strahd? No one asks, how is Strahd?
Poor
exactly.
Strahd. That's why he's so angry all the time.
Yeah.
No one cares about them.
Mm-hmm. That's the
So
real
sad.
trouble.
He was never
True.
asked how he is. He became bitter.
Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum. Okay, that's not quite what I'm looking for. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Interesting.
Look.
I have
notes.
the general Vistani what is Strahd information. but
Yeah, I know
Madame Emma
that.
specifically would say.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I would find if there's anything specifically that she would say. Which is
Time for you to wing it.
Wing it, baby. You know what she
That's-
knows. What would she say?
That's being a DM, baby.
I know, but there's also there is specific things that I want to be said, and I'm gonna screw things up
There's
if I don't.
specific things she probably won't say too.
True.
Yeah.
True.
You know what she knows. You know what her goals are. What would she
Yeah,
say?
That is
she
true.
has her own ambitions and wants
Um,
and needs.
Okay,
Thoughts,
so
too, right?
yeah, so you asked. Okay, so you asked
What
her
is
what.
Strahd?
Yeah, what is Strahd?
What is Strahd?
I can't imagine you'd be the first person to ever ask that, but
No.
I mean, that's why it's like the module would answer that, but
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's sort of a specific question.
That's a very specific one.
Come up with it.
Strahd
answer?
is or was a human, a very powerful one at that. Conqueror. He conquered
Okay,
these lands.
what was
What
a
to
human?
talk?
What is he now if he's not human?
What he is
looked
now
human
is,
when I saw him.
and that is how he chooses to look. As to what he is now, he is something far different.
Which means you're not going to tell me, are you?
I will tell you this. What he is not what he was. And that these lands suffer greatly because of it.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, the suffering. We also, when we came here, we heard this magnificent lore about how he used to be like a good person and everything. And, God, I don't know. It's weird to say this about maybe someone who seems like kind of a dick to everyone, but, can he be saved?
Can he be saved? That is possible. So I do not know if it's quite how you would think of saving.
Okay, yeah, let me rephrase the question. Can he be saved without dying? Can we,
That's actually...
I don't know if we have we heard people call it the curse yet, or no?
You've heard that the land is cursed. You have not heard that he is... Well,
Okay,
technically she just
You
said that
put
he is
two
not
and
what he
two
used to be.
Together from
So-
our
Yes.
very before Barovia story, maybe,
So-
but we have to do
yeah,
that first.
you
But
could...
the Barovia story never officially said the words that he was cursed, to my understanding.
No, nobody has sufficiently said that he is cursed. But
Not him
you are
directly.
aware that the land itself is cursed.
Yeah. But the
Um,
story said that something happened to him and he's changed, but it hinted at that he could be like saved in the story, I remember.
in the story it says the cursed prince became a tyrant.
He was a
and
cursed
that's-
person, now is a tyrant, yeah.
I
So
did
he is
say
part-
curse. Haha.
Ha ha ha.
okay, it did. I
The
did not remember if it did or not.
Okay.
Way
Note
back when.
takers coming in handy.
No,
We're
that's
like, "What
good because
dimension?"
that's little things like that are things that I missed for.
Yep.
Can be saved from this, now that I know, saved from this curse that the story spoke of.
Okay. Let me see, because I actually have a thing here.
I'd like to add on to that.
Okay. Sorry, I actually that's on a separate
Mhm.
document that I had to look up. Without being killed, no, he cannot. But you may be able to prevent others from going through the same.
How exactly did Strahd become cursed in the first place?
I do not know that. I do not know the answer to that question.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
I didn't even think about that.
Oh.
Let's make it good.
You believe that she's telling the truth.
Should we wish to leave and deal with him in a killing manner, where's... Sure, why not? What harm could it bring? where should we seek allies?
Or can he even be killed?
Yeah, that's a good question, actually. If he's
How
around-
could he be killed?
I see. If you will allow me,
Theoretically, at least.
if you will allow me, I shall give you a reading of the fates. And they will tell you an answer to these questions.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, sure.
All right, let me. Ooh, where did I go? There it is. Oh, have image.
Oh.
Cards.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. What are we doing?
Tarot.
Yay! Let's do it! Tarot cards! Hope I get Wheel of Fortune, the good one.
If
the
there
green
is a
one.
death card, I do not claim it. It's not my card.
Yeah,
That's mine
yeah.
today.
The hangman is not good either.
No, not for me today. Thank you.
I welcome it.
So what she will do is that she will actually pull out a Taroka deck. She will hand it. Have each of you please shuffle the deck. Every one of you.
Oh, I guess that motion looks bad.
Yes.
Shuffling in my hand. I should like that.
My
But
shuffle is
anyways.
like this, so that's all I got. Yeah.
That's about how my shuffling ends up if I try to do this thing. It
I
goes.
can't shuffle. I don't do.
"Foo."
I just go. Choo, 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 and it
I'm
goes.
just
I
I'm
just,
just
like-
doing sound effects. It's just
I like cutting it and then putting them back in random orders. That's how I
That's also an alternative. Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways.
All right, so we all pass it over and shuffle each other.
Yep.
Like shuffle each one. Yeah.
Okay. I need to. Okay. And then she will hold out the cards. She will hold out first to Sophie and says, "Please draw the top card on the deck."
Sure.
You will pull it out, and it will be the Myrmidon. The first three cards we draw are what will help you in this quest to leave these
Sure.
lands.
Sure.
The
All right.
Myrmidon. Look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to the Night's children.
Oh God.
Can we get a repeat?
I will send you all of these.
Thank
Oh,
you.
okay.
Thank you.
I will send you I'll put it in the Curse of Strahd chat, and I'll pin it so that way you guys have all of this information.
Okay, great. Thanks. That saves me a lot of time.
Yeah. Nope. I fully expected to do that.
Okay. Look for a den of wolves.
Yeah, look for a I'll read it, I'll say it plainly. Look for a den of wolves in the hills overlooking a mountain lake. The treasure belongs to the Night's children.
Okay.
Zila, please draw the second card.
Okay. How do I draw?
It's just RP. Draw the card. Yep.
She draws the
Pick a card,
next
then you
card
part.
tentatively.
The conjurer.
And
I see.
Conjurer's already revealed. Okay.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be. It was on the wrong setting.
Well, it is now.
It was on the wrong
Uh,
setting, so that's my bad.
Oh well.
That's okay.
so the
That worked out.
conjurer, right?
Yes, the conjurer is the second card to be revealed. I see a dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into this world. I see a dead village drowned by a river, ruled by one who has brought great evil into the world. Mikhail, draw the third card.
Tentatively.
The hooded one. I see a faceless god. He awaits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains.
Repeat one more time for me, please. Thank you.
I see a faceless god. He waits you at the end of a long and winding road deep in the mountains.
Thank you.
Excuse me, no problem. Um, um, I missed a small section on that real quick. Let me bring it back up really fast. I forgot to copy one little line on that real quick. Let me go.
My fingers are ready to type it. So ready.
Yeah, sorry. I am finding it as fast as I can.
I'm just letting you know the only card that actually revealed what it looked like to me was the Myrmidon. The
Oh,
other
no.
two I can't see. I just see 2, 3,
Oh, that's
and
weird.
question marks. So
It's got to be
My-
something.
odd.
on your
it's
end.
something
It's weird
on
with
my
her.
end.
Got you.
It happens.
So-
It is. We'll get it. We'll make sure that it's fixed.
Yeah, we'll work on
Okay, Madam Ava, thank you.
it.
Yes.
Technology difficulties happen. This will be
Madam Eva,
okay,
fix your
dearie.
computer.
Madam Eva is now our IT support.
She's an IT guy. If you
He said
try
IT
turning it
girl.
on
Like,
and off again.
It's hard. It's hard to
Alright,
not
I gotta
say it
get
in the
nice and
accent.
close.
No,
to this
I
one.
love it.
Yeah.
I love that reaction. Don't
Uh,
change it.
Yeah. So
Right,
there's the Myrmidon.
No, it's not focusing. Nope. I tried chat.
Okay. Where is my? Come on. Where's it at?
Thank you, D.
It's in here.
That's the conjure.
They really need. There needs to be a way to search this document
Thank
because this
you.
document doesn't have the way to search, which makes me sad.
Okay. This is the hood.
Can I search it in here?
Ah, that one looks exactly how I imagined it. Good, good.
Hmm.
Good. That's still too zoomed in for the check. There we go.
Okay.
This is
beautiful. Thank you,
There we
thank
go.
you.
Thank you, Ken.
Let's
Okay.
see. Fortune. Okay. That doesn't help me any. Shoot. Sorry, I thought I had everything. Okay. Oh no, I do. That's just weird. That's just how that one ends. I thought that I had an extra line. Wow, great.
Okay.
Wasting my own time.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I thought they had more than a line, because I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Doesn't sound like an end. It's all good.
Mhm.
Now, Herigen, draw the fourth card.
Wait.
This
Oh, that one
card
showed up.
will be your ally, the Tempter. I hear wedding bells, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than the sum of her parts.
It's a lot.
You hear a wedding bell. Different multiverse.
Well, I guess
Sorry.
this character brings that together, eh?
So it's I hear
Planeswalkers.
a wedding bell, or perhaps a death knell. It calls thee to a mountainside abbey, wherein you will find a woman who is more than the sum of her parts.
Hmm.
Now, Drosta, please draw the final card.
Okay. Let's draw the card.
Death.
The seal. Mhm.
I hate it.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What? I
Is
can't see
on
that
the
one.
screen? Oh no!
You don't.
I wanna
you don't
see
want
it.
to.
I got it.
Hold on.
You don't. No. Bad.
Do it, D.
I'm working on it.
This is
Okay,
this is
okay.
like the creepiest card.
Mm.
Okay.
He awaits you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are there. This is the Seer card. He waits for you in a place of wisdom, warmth, and despair. Great secrets are there.
So, but this is the whole thing.
The whole
Zoom
thing.
in on
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, zoom in on that middle one.
I'll zoom in on this here. Yeah. Okay.
It's
There you go.
There you go.
I'm
Oh,
Extra
he's
creepy.
pretty.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
Like,
Like,
eyeballs.
the eyeballs.
That's undramatic. Ava's turban in real life, just like extra eyeballs.
Okay.
Thought you were this.
Okay. Well, that was cryptic.
Let me pop this over into the chat real fast.
Isn't it always?
I guess so. I have not met many seers before.
Okay.
I knew that. I.
Right.
That
Well,
is
if you had, you
now
wouldn't know anyway, but yes.
pinned in the Discord for you guys to look
That's
at.
true.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Yay, notes.
You're welcome.
Alright.
Um,
What was the last two cards for? You said the one was an ally?
Yes, you had asked about allies. The fourth card is one who is fated to help you in this quest.
do we have a limit on questions? I still
You may ask as many questions as you please.
good, okay. Aside from the people I know here and the acquaintance that died, do I know anyone else in this realm?
Let me see. I'm gonna roll to see if she would know anything. Let me see. Just for reference, that's the number. There is no one else that I can see that you would know.
Okay. Well, did I suppose? Zila. And I'll kind of step back.
She glances at Sophie, then to Madame Ava, then to the group, and then back at Madame Ava. She is very nervous.
Madame Ava, for this whole time, is just like staring into this crystal ball as you're talking about it, as you're drawing the cards. When you drew the cards, she wasn't even looking at them.
Okay, that's
When
not
you
creepy
when
at
you
all.
drew
Great.
them, she was not
Wow.
looking. She looked at the crystal ball the entire time.
This is my favorite character so far. Okay.
And I'll go ahead and lock
Love
this down so I don't accidentally mess with cards.
You know about a lot of our pasts, correct?
I know what I have seen. You are correct.
Then I want to confirm if the one I fear is here.
The one that you fear. You refer to this person?
She nervously looks back at their group and then to Sophie, like.
I'll just kind of put my hand on your shoulder. Oh god. I just put my hand on your shoulder.
And then subsequently
You're
choked
gonna
himself.
Die.
Man.
God, man, jeez.
Softly put my hand on your shoulder.
As you die
Softly
internally.
and
Okay.
carefully.
Anyways. Well, I was bound to get out to this group eventually, anyways. The hag.
There are hags in this land that have... I do not know why they are here or what they are attempting to do, but the one that you seek. But one does reside here.
She just she mutters under her breath, "Great." Uh, where is she located? Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Program froze. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
I was like, program froze. Don't do that.
All I know is that on my end, I'm just like, say you know, say you know, say you know.
Program hasn't had any issues yet. Knocking on wood.
Wood now before it's too late.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Where did it go?
I'm out of beer.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I just want to I want to verify on this thingy. There we go. Okay. There's no. Okay. I wanted to verify if she would know. The answers that you seek can be found at an old windmill.
What old windmill?
An old windmill.
Are there multiple windmills in this land?
Old though, we talk.
There's the one that's between here and Valaki.
You know of a windmill in this land?
Sure, it's that old windmill that I don't know. My mom always told me not to go there. You know, when you're a little kid, they tell you stuff, but not why. That one?
Zila
Is this-
glances at Mikhail, like absorbing that like fully.
So the windmill we're not supposed to go to, we're supposed to go to. Okay.
Okay.
Your mom said not to go to it, so
I
It's like
Well, that
we
was
can't
when
go
that
to
was
it.
when he was a child, though. He is not a
I
child
mean, yeah, you know,
anymore.
that's like a thing you tell a little kid, like, oh, don't go to the old
Right.
It
windmill.
is probably best not to go anywhere when you're a child when it's old and decrepit and stuff.
Well, you know.
But there's always
Yeah,
some
for the record,
truth
that
in
windmill
fairy tales.
has been there for hundreds of years. So yeah, it's probably a
It's
place
old
that most
windmill.
people tell you don't go to.
That is in the
Structurally-
information Vistani know is there's an old windmill that they are told to avoid.
Yep,
but
that
not
is
the reason
literally-
why.
Not the
That's
best,
it.
probably.
Mikhail
Yeah.
was told when he was a kid, don't go to that windmill, and he's like, oh, okay, I don't go there.
There's always
Yeah.
some
Fair enough.
truth in children's stories and in fairy tales. There's always a hint of truth.
Mm.
Yes.
Stories are derived from history,
I was gonna.
filtered down,
I was gonna do this. And I didn't.
turned into other things. Generally, is what ends up happening. There's always some truth.
There we go.
Ooh, very creepy.
Ooh,
Madam
so
Ava, why do you have a
spooky.
candle under your chin?
It's
Shut up.
So spoopy.
I wanted to give myself
the
a fun
atmosphere,
atmosphere.
So
I like it.
the vibes.
You're
Imagine.
a little bit late for a Halloween, but
This is always
in the
Halloween in
Halloween
Barovia. Yes.
Madam Ava, don't
So-
don't burn your
This is
beard.
Halloween Town,
Fun,
baby.
fun
Oh, yeah,
fact.
careful here,
I've
though.
had.
For real.
It's actually quite a ways down here. It's like way down here. It may look. I don't know if it shows up on the camera. It may look closer on the camera. It's a good like.
No, I'm just.
Okay.
It's all good.
It's a good like
Yeah.
foot and a half from my face. And the candle is like
Excellent.
almost empty, so it's only got like this much left in it. It's like
Excellent.
mostly wick, so it's
Also,
not.
don't burn your hand though.
Oh,
All right.
yeah,
Very good.
I have the lid for the candle is underneath it, so I
Oh,
can
perfect,
hold on
okay.
to the lid. I had this
Cool, cool,
planned,
okay.
but then it's been sitting here burning on the side of my desk because I forgot to use it.
We're good. All
So
right.
it's useless when you first walked in. I was like, oh wait, I forgot to do this.
Adding the vibes.
I want to. Fuck, that's a no. All right, we're not gonna ask that question. I was gonna say, would she know specifically how hags derive their powers, meaning in a coven? She doesn't technically know though, so we're just gonna. I have reason to believe she has daughters. Do you know how many?
I do not have an answer to that question. I do not know.
Inside check.
Sure. She does not know.
Mhm.
At this
I
point,
got to-
Sila's just. It's not frustration. She doesn't know what to ask.
As Harrington begins speaking, he'll pull out that doll out of a satchel that he has, and he'll ask, I've got an interesting one for you. Could you possibly give us a location of the owner of this?
She will look into her crystal ball, and well, I guess she's been looking at it the whole time. I said,
What object is this?
Yeah, what object is
This
it?
is the doll.
Oh. Yeah.
The one you seek for that resides elsewhere in these lands.
Are they alive?
That's a good question.
In a sense, yes.
That's not
Not
foreboding at all.
Yes.
They're in
That
the
is
ghost
not a
army, got
articulate question or
Well,
answer.
ghosts are not alive, so yeah.
In a way,
Makes
could mean
sense.
undead.
Correct, but maybe not ghosts. I don't know.
All right. Zila, do you have anything else? Zila, you okay?
She's still deep in thought, trying to formulate words.
I wonder, Adam, Eva, about the ones we met earlier on our journey. Ismark, Irina, their father. Was he really just killed by a heart attack, or did something else happen?
How he died, I am no doctor. I cannot say for sure, but nothing malicious became of him. I can tell you that.
And what of them? We heard him mention that Irina was ill. Is she going to be all right?
I do not have an answer to that question. The fates do not know. So,
Well, that is less than reassuring, but at least they did not say it's bad for now,
Although-
so okay.
but the fates that I did see had her with you, so I do not know now.
Okay.
The fates have changed.
Yeah, I have another oddity for you, and again, he pulls out of his pack a dream pastry. What could you tell us of these pastry?
I do not know what that is.
And he puts it away.
You spoke of Ismark and Irina.
Yes.
They also have a journey ahead of them, and one which, if it's had told me that you were to aid with.
I heard you were
Can
too
you
late.
repeat that? I'm
Sorry.
sorry.
What?
Sorry.
It wasn't just me. Okay.
Okay. If they too have fates of their own, so the fates had you helping them through theirs.
Something about their fates and us helping them.
That's all I got out of that one there. The last part
Yeah.
is all I didn't get.
It
Like,
benefits
are they
us.
linked
Okay.
to
It benefits us to help them. Is I think
Yeah, so the
Sorry.
fates, they have their own fates, but the fates showed you aiding them.
Okay. Is this in the past, like we have already, or is this to come, like in the future?
The f- how do I word this? The, I guess vision is what they do call them. The vision that I had Irina with you when you arrived here, and she is not. I do not know why, but that has changed.
So she was supposed to be with us originally.
That is
When
what
we can
the
meet
fates.
you.
Who was?
Irina.
Rena?
Oh.
The fates have changed, and I do not know why, and I have not seen anything different.
Cosplayer bullshit.
Well,
Sorry.
No, it's all good.
Well, we are here
Interesting.
now, and we're just unpredictable.
well, obviously not. She's this year, so I mean, we shall see.
Well,
The fates rarely. That's a hard one. I can't roll my R's. It's hard to say.
Rarely.
Rarely. I can't roll my R's, so starting a word with an R is really hard to do in an accent.
That's why I don't do it very often with an accent, because holy cow.
But I can't you can't avoid rarely.
Yeah.
Rarely.
very.
I'm just gonna rarely. Just gonna go over that word. Are wrong, and rarely show what should not be. It may be. It is not often that the fates change. What has happened is strange, but may be worth maybe worth looking into more. Their fates had you five entwined within. And now that that has changed, I do not know what will become of them.
Yeah, I recommend we head back to check up on that.
I do not know. You are welcome to do as you please.
I think I would like to, just because we kind of left in a hurry and it is not that far away yet. We could probably get back there within a few hours.
Yeah.
Just to ask questions again.
I think we need to press forward.
Hate to leave behind an ally that could be useful to us.
The only thing that I can change, the only thing that I can tell you that the fates have not changed is that what Irina is directly tied to what will happen in this land. And her fate is tied directly to it.
it is possible that she did not tell us the whole story that she knew about either. She might have other things to tell us if we go back and ask more questions.
I believe it is the best course of option to head back. If her fate is tied to this land, we better make sure that her fate is well
Alright,
kept.
It appears that she is important, at least.
Fine, but if we're gonna, let me look at something on the map real quick.
Well, unless anybody has any other ideas for these cryptic cards we were given, but that's all I have so far.
Before we
Otherwise, the windmill is a good option secondarily.
Yeah, well,
apparently,
the windmill
this
is
hag.
fairly north from where we are.
Yeah, the windmill would take
Oh yeah.
the better part of a day to get up to.
Yeah,
I don't
we have
think
to
we should-
go.
I don't think we
Good.
should tackle that until we get more information.
Right, it's not. If it was on the way, I was gonna say maybe we should stop there, but I
Agreed.
suppose if her fate is tied to this, we should go get her, and then
We could at least ask what they talked about with Strahd when we all left.
Yeah.
That'd be helpful to know.
and then we can go to a mountain or one of these other.
There's a
places.
mountain, there's a cave with wolves, or there is the windmill. Or a dead village, which sounds just delightful, so, okay.
There's so many lovely choices. Thank you, Madam Ava. All of these
She-
choices are.
Is this not her fault? She is just saying what it is.
No, I know she's not the one controlling it. It's just couldn't have been like a nice beach or this whole.
I probably do not want to go where Strahd apparently is. We should probably avoid that one. That one is like for like later.
Yeah,
You know.
long-term problem.
Probably maybe like later on if we want to go
I
find
would
him, but now we
not
know where he
advise
might be to
going
not go
there.
there.
As you are now. But
No. We already met him once and that was enough for now. That is good enough.
is there anything else
before we-
you wish to know?
Before we head out,
I'm good. Will we be able to meet you again?
I will be here. You wish to speak again. I do not leave this area anymore. I am too old.
Right.
is there anything in particular you'd like to deliver us to Arena? A message?
I
A sort of warning?
I do not know. As I said, the fates changed. I do not know. I do not have a new vision of what they are. I cannot tell you for sure.
Thank you for all your help.
Can I ask one more question?
Certainly.
What is the presence of the deity Lathander here? Is there something wrong with that? It seems like we went to a church and then that was in ruin.
Lathander
Suffering is abound.
Lathander was the primary god worshipped in these lands. Now the holy places are attacked by beasts and undead that roam these lands. They are counter to what he stands for. As to why, I do not know.
I had a question.
Certainly.
It's not very important. Gestures to the pendant that he's been wearing this whole time, that he's like grabbed a couple of times. The cleric who owned this before me, the one I took it from, do you know what her name was?
Hmm. Let me
Let's
Sorry.
roll to find out.
Look, I just am curious.
No, that's fine. That's totally fine.
I don't know.
Survey says, show me potato salad.
Not a very good name.
What a name.
Potato salad.
Okay.
Spelled awkwardly, of course, because it's D&D.
Better than egg salad, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty accurate.
But I think macaroni salad would be better.
Like 3 days now.
But
I will tell you, I've never cut an onion before, but that is the worst experience.
She will for the first time she will actually look up, and you can see, like, just as that card is, her eyes are almost white, with age, and her name was Kyra Stoneflow. Caira, and then Stoneflow.
Flow or float?
Flow.
one more time for the first name.
Kyra, Caira.
Caira. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you for seeing us.
Of course. The 5 of you
Amazing.
will play a large part in what happens in this land. Whether-
Apparently so.
You wish to or not, your fates are tied to these lands.
Is everyone exiting?
That's up to you guys.
Yeah.
Yep. I
She's
will
not
leave
she's
the
not
tent.
ushering you guys out. She's not doing it. She stands there. She says her piece.
Zila stays behind. Just
I
a
was gonna
moment, and
s-
she
I'm-
tells Zila tells Zophie just one moment.
Oh, I'm staying with you.
I'm assuming everyone else has left.
Sorry, Lily. I was
Yeah,
just-
the rest. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
God.
I was
no.
typing.
Have your little
Bye.
moment.
Okay,
Okay.
Madam Ava.
Yes, Zila.
I don't know much about who my parents are. Do you know who they are?
Unfortunately, child, I do not know the answer to that question.
Well, okay. Thank you for your time.
You are welcome.
Thank you. I don't suppose you've probably even seen plasmoids in this land.
No, I have not seen anything like you, although I have seen you before at the same time.
That's weird. Thank you.
Zila just kind of bows out.
Boop.
All right. Now I can blow out that candle.
End vibes. Okay.
Okay. That was getting really warm on my face. That candle's underneath.
Toasty beard.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew I wasn't gonna get answers, but what? Ah.
So, yeah, you can see
That's a
the
tie.
candle's like way down here, so it was not anywhere close to my actual face to be able to burn me. It was just getting really warm because it's funneling the heat up into
Correct.
my face.
Just for posterity, what do we do with the other dream pastries? What happened to those?
Oh.
Currently, Mikhail still has all of them
I'm
except
looking.
for the one.
Yeah?
Except for my one.
Mm-hmm.
That we didn't see you take, right?
No.
Correct.
No,
I have
Well,
no
but he's
idea.
brought it out.
Although he just
And
took it
now we
out of
know
his
you have
bag.
one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. But does anyone care to make a comment?
I'm going to make a comment. How did you get one of those in your pocket?
You'll see we found some of them, and you know, I decided holding on to one for myself would be a terrible idea.
You are not going to eat it, right?
Do not eat it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Can we also ask around to the other Vistani what this is, if they know about it or not?
This,
Because they travel more. Maybe they've seen it before.
maybe
Oh.
they'd know more.
You know what? Hey, Mikaya, you have some of those, right?
What? What?
Don't you have some of the drug cupcakes?
No, what? No.
You wouldn't know that because the only two people that know.
How would you know?
I wasn't there, right?
Yeah,
Sorry,
the only two people that.
tracked.
Yeah, Mikhail, you have one because Harrigan gave you
Do
4 to hold on to.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
God, I forgot about that. Jesus.
Yeah,
I need
I think
put that in
Mikhail
my
has the rest of them
inventory.
because you are
Fuck
storing
me.
them. Yes.
Well, then
Even
none of
then,
you
the
know
only-
about that.
Yeah, the only
Yeah.
one who knows about that is Harrigan, so.
Right, yeah, mine. Pull back.
Yeah.
I'm aware of what
Yeah.
they are, though, because I did see them on the cart,
I'm
right?
looking.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you would know what they. Yeah,
We've like
you know
had
what they look
discussions
like.
About the dream pastries.
You know what they
Okay.
look
But
like.
you know what? That one.
So seeing Mr. Bunny hold it out, it would be pretty obvious.
Well, yeah,
I
and
would
he asked about them if he
recognize
knew
it,
if she
yeah.
knew what these
Yeah, I
dream
think he
pastries
asked
were.
Specifically.
yeah.
You know, there is a person, and I'll just kind of gesture to the tent. You know, somebody who might be able to answer that better than
We
anyone
already
else.
asked.
She
her,
asked.
did not
He
know.
asked while they were in
But
there.
They asked.
That was a question that was asked.
I must have been writing notes on other stuff.
You probably
that was
were.
said when it was
It was
asked.
like it was,
Probably.
Fine.
it was kind of towards the end.
He brought it out. That's why I
He
noticed
brought
he
it
had
out,
one.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, asked about the dream pastries. She's basically said doesn't know.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, it was in the middle of it was in the middle of her talking about Irina. Yes.
It was like an insert with the dream pastry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you.
It's all good.
Forgot I had them. Anyway.
Yeah, you have the 4 of them, and he has 1.
Oopsie. My bad. I
Oh,
have
good.
them. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Drug muffin.
You don't know what they do.
I
Nope.
don't know what they are.
Someday I will find out. No.
Sophie has
Dude,
no
I
idea.
hope you do not.
Well, that's why I like to ask.
Right.
the
I
Vistani
really
to
want
see
one
if
of
they
y'all
know.
to find out what it does. That'd be funny.
Do not eat it.
Does anybody know about dream pastries in this campsite? I will just ask about pastries that do good dreams if I don't have one to show.
Ask you what happened to this guy? What? Hold on.
He's upside
Whee!
down. Okay. He's drunk.
There we go.
Extra drunk. Okay.
Turned down for what?
I will ask the old men and
Yeah.
the females and the
As
men
you
beards.
ask around,
I will ask around.
I am
All
walking behind a little bit.
yeah,
just
all
listening.
all the information they have is that they've seen an old lady come by in a cart full of them, and that's all the information they have. They don't
I'd like
know
to ask
anything
them-
about them.
Okay.
Was a child present when you walked by?
No childs.
That's good at least.
Children.
Right.
Words.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I could say.
Alrighty. My question there is answered. Okay.
okay. Perhaps we should talk about all of that.
That would be a good idea, yes.
Yes.
Let's just go back to the fire and discuss.
Maybe we could discuss some of that.
You guys are free to move
Okay.
yourself. I just moved yourself
Let
into the
us talk
tents because that's where
By
she
the
was.
fire.
Yeah.
I will go to the fire. There we go. Okay.
Go to the fire.
Much better.
Yeah, she'd be gone off doing something else by this point. Like these guys would all be around doing things.
Okay.
I mean, they're still in the general area, but they're not like right next to the fire like they were in the morning.
They're around.
Zila, why do you fear a hag?
Start to get real strong. The rust.
It's wrong.
Well, we are not beating around the bush. There's a windmill, there's a hag, we have
I mean, I
concerns. Let us
respect
take care of
that.
this while we're talking about it. Okay.
I know. It was bound to come up anyways.
Also, don't know what a hag is. I need to check that too. But yeah, okay. Whatever.
Yeah,
a
you guys
hag
can
might
roll to
be.
see if you know what a hag is.
I'll wait until that.
I might
happens.
know what a hag is.
History?
I'll wait.
It could be history or arcana Joey, unfortunately, you don't get advantage on this. Roll it as
I
normal
get
because you don't remember
advantage or
anything about the
something.
Fae.
I would have a bonus for this.
What?
Oh yeah, or like oh well.
Bop.
Is
Wow.
this?
Wow.
They're not Fae fiends or undead.
Does a
Never mind.
14 give me knowledge of a hag?
Aren't
A hag is fey.
hags are
Are
Fae?
they Fae fiend or undead? Oh, then I think
Are
I have
they?
advantage on knowing.
Yes.
Yeah,
that.
hags are
Was a
technically a
blood hunter.
Fey-based
Hags
creature.
are a fey creature. They got kicked out of the Fey Wilds, though.
Yeah, they don't
That's
live in the
reason I put
Feywilds,
into them,
but
Smile.
they originate in the Feywilds.
It's
I
a
know
Uh,
more than
I
my
think I'll-
character.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah. So Mikhail, you would be aware of what hags are. That makes sense. You would be aware of what a
I
hag
would too
is.
then, because it is the same number.
Um,
So okay.
yeah.
I also
and
imagine
14.
because of the fact that she said that hags are common in Barovia.
Not that they're common, but that they
not
exist
common, but
here.
they exist. I imagine
Yeah.
that Mikhail would have heard.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So back to my
Stop
question: why are you scared of a hag?
So again, this was bound to come up eventually. And she's kind of like fidgeting a little bit because, yeah, anyways, she's fidgeting. So last night, you all asked me where I've been, and I told you that there's no exact location where I've been. That's because when my youngest years, I was essentially enslaved by a hag, and I have reason to believe that the same hag is here, and she had I've known for a little bit, but she confirmed just now.
What did you know?
1 second, writing in my notes.
Drink my boring water now.
I was able to physically escape the hag, but she can talk to me. Telepathically. And when we saved that kid yesterday, I'd say, what do you say that was like 30 minutes after, Sean?
Yeah. Well, it was probably closer to like an hour or so.
Okay. All right. A little while after, she decided to talk, and the old woman we saw was her.
Oh. I'm sorry. That's terrifying.
And you did not know this until after we encountered the old
You
woman?
did not recognize her?
No, I
Was
did not
magic.
recognize her.
How did she talk to you? Was she like next to you?
Telepathically. It doesn't matter where she is in the world, she can do it.
Oh, that's terrifying.
I agree. Well,
I mean, just from experience, voices in your head are not pleasant.
okay.
She has kidnapped more kids too.
Okay. Well, we have a location now. If you wanted to, you know.
I want nothing
Fight her or
more than to
whatever.
go and deal with her and never have to deal with her ever again, but I don't know if we can.
Well, maybe if we get some more allies in this land, they can help us with that problem as well.
Yes. The ally that supposed to be an ally in an abbey. Madam Eva said.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to stop at some of these other places first, and then to make sure we're ready.
It might be good to ask the people here as well about other cities or other locations to get an
Yeah.
idea of what is what,
Hey,
you know?
DM,
Yes.
Sorry.
could I make some rolls to understand riddles?
Our resident
Sure.
historian, or, you know, the other Vistani.
I mean,
I mean,
like, do I know, like,
The first
Abbey of
one,
Saint
the first one you
Markovia?
would be
I
understand
know that.
100%.
I'm rolling for that
The
one.
second one, as far as the second one, you can go
Yeah.
and go ahead and roll for it. This is
Cool.
going to be a little bit higher DC just due to its location.
Like a history check, probably?
Yeah. I wish there was a geography check in 5e.
Yeah. Nope,
Yeah.
don't know.
Nope.
Yeah, usually like nature's geography if you really
And
want
you
to go
can
that
roll
way,
for
but,
the yeah, you can roll for the next location.
Sure. Here's the thing, I'm stupid.
And then you can roll for the third one, but just to know what the location itself is.
Yeah.
This one roll with advantage.
Oh.
Hey, look at that.
There we go.
So that one,
Okay.
you believe, talking about the mountainside abbey, you believe it's referencing to Kresk.
Yeah, yeah, Krezek, there's the mountain. Okay, that's fine. I don't really know any of the other locations, I suppose, but the abbey, there's only one that I know of. And outside of Kresk, there's the Abbey of Saint Markovia.
that is a good place to start as any, I guess.
Yeah.
I assume that the abbey people would know about other abbeys in the area.
I mean, if there are any, I don't.
I don't know. I'm not from here.
I mean, I'm just saying that I've only heard of one abbey, and it's the abbey that is that one.
Well, that might be it.
Well,
then.
you would be aware that there's one in Valaki
Sure.
too.
Okay, never mind. There's one in Valaki too.
But that one doesn't match
I
the
forgot.
description of.
But it's not mountainside or whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't match the
so it does
description
not.
of what you're looking for.
Yep. Okay.
Oh,
It's
I like
probably
that.
But yeah,
the
there
one
is
in
a
Kresk.
smaller abbey in Valaki. I don't remember
That's
its name
what
off the top of my head, but it's there.
Fine. Megan has forgotten details. It's all good.
That's so good.
But yeah, I don't know anything about the dead village or the faceless god in the mountains. I've never heard of anything like that.
That also sounds terrifying in its own way, but
They
okay.
both sound pretty scary, yeah.
Oh yeah, the dead village. Yes, also that is terrifying.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
Perigen's been here for about 3 months. Could I make like a higher DC check to see if I've seen like a dead village?
It depends. Did you come in from the north or the south? Where do you imagine Harrigan coming in from? North, south, east, or west?
I'm gonna roll a die. One will be north, 2 east,
Okay.
3 south.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
So
So
south?
from the west. North, east, south. Yes, you're
South.
right. My bad.
Okay. So yeah, so go ahead and roll then.
Alright, and we're doing a history check.
Yeah, history check is going to be a high DC.
Okay. This is
Or
probably
actually-
not gonna work out.
Well, yeah,
What
yeah,
the-
with your history.
Unless you allow nature. Where the hell
No,
is
it's either history or just straight
history?
intelligence check. Either one.
There it is. Yeah.
Nope.
Sorry.
Ew.
I've got a clue.
Get it out now.
Yep. That's a good check to nat one on.
Well, we can
Yeah.
ask around at least for other areas that might have been similar on our travels, but
And I
for now, not much to go on.
I will clarify that I'm kind of doing this anyway, but like just because you roll a 1 doesn't necessarily mean you automatically fail. Because like there are some people who have stupidly high bonuses to a stat because they're supposed to be really, really good at it. That even if you roll a 1, you
Yeah.
can still end up with like a 15 if you really did things. And it's like that doesn't make sense that just because they rolled that 1 You know, if somebody also, you know, if somebody rolls like a 4 and gets a, you know, a 6, it's like you're still beating them.
Yeah, I mean,
Attacks, they're
Generally
gonna
just
automatically
saying-
fail.
I'm just
that's-
generally
I mean,
saying with
yeah.
a 1 on a history
Yes,
check.
I-
this
I-
is
I
fine.
just- I'm just saying, as a general
Yeah.
rule, that's how I'm using it. Is that like on an attack roll,
not
a
the
1 is
automatic.
gonna fail, a
Yeah.
1's a crit fail, and a
you're
20 is a crit
basically-
You're
success.
good. You're good.
But
Roll,
Yeah.
the way Roll states it is
Yeah,
that
that's technically.
there is no nat 1 or nat 20 on skill checks.
yeah,
Mhm.
and
So
it's one of those things where it's like, depending on the scenario, it might be like I'm going to give you something completely stupid that you believe is the truth because it's just going to be a funny scenario if you roll one.
Do
But
it.
like at the same time, I just can't get in my head of like, if your character's supposed to be really stupidly good and you rolled the 1, it's like if you're still beating everybody else in the
Yeah.
chance to do the thing, then you're going to still succeed. It may not succeed correctly or the way you assume it's supposed to work. There might be a downside to it, but you're still gonna end up succeeding it. But in this case, a 2, no, you're not gonna succeed that one.
Mhm.
But just as a general rule.
Okay. Well,
So Zila, is that why you were so angered by the children being taken?
Not exactly. Yes and no. It's hard to explain. I don't know. I never knew my parents. And it just angers me to know that parents would do this to their children. I'm not proud of losing my temper.
Well, I think it was reasonable at the time.
I
Justified.
think
even.
understandable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Quite. And you know, parents, not always all they're cracked up to be, huh? It's fine.
I suppose not.
Well,
sorry, I got a bloody nose. I'll be right back.
oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay, pause.
Let's just go ahead and take like a 5-minute bathroom
Apply
drink snack
pressure.
break.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We'll just
I'm
go ahead and
going
take a break
to
real quick.
restart Fantasy Grounds while this is going.
Okay.
on,
That's
too. Maybe it'll
totally
fix-
fair.
Take a small bathroom too bad.
empties out.
That's
Yeah.
not too bad. Not too bad.
Not
okay.
too bad.
Back to the story. Sorry for attractively doing that. Okay.
Nope, it's all good. It's better to do it
the-
now than to worry about it later.
That's why I was like, we gotta get this at some point figured out because it's been a couple
Yeah.
sessions now. So
All
Yeah.
I knew
Okay.
from that whole entire exchange is that I ended up getting the cloak of protection. So
Yes, that
I mean,
happened.
I'm pretty
That is in
happy with
there.
what I got from all that. Like
Mhm.
asking for the potion of healing, I'm like, I mean, I would like to have it just in case.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right. Inventory
Fantastic.
managed.
Managed.
So we discuss
Mischief.
the
Good to
next
go.
When?
next
Next step.
manage.
Yeah, so next steps. We were going to maybe go back to talk to Irina, and we can also update her on our knowledge of this hag.
I believe that's the best plan of action. It'll
It does involve their town.
Yeah. She has been seen there
Fate
before.
is linked apparently.
So we probably should go at least talk to her again.
Okay, you guys are welcome to do so.
Is it
Um,
like noonish, like early morning, late morning?
This is
afternoon?
it's fairly early morning. It's probably like 10:30, 11 o'clock. You guys got up, you ate some food, then you went and talked to her for a little while. But you both you talked to her for a while, but it didn't take super long. So I'd say it was probably half an hour or so. So I'd say it's probably like 10 o'clock.
Okay. Well, it only takes like
alright.
4-ish, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, it's about 4
That's
hours
all
to
I
get
said.
from here to there.
So, you know.
It's
we
the
could
rest
go
of
and
the
get back
journey everywhere
probably.
else in the world that takes longer because
Yeah.
the road goes like this all over the map.
Right now, we're still close to somewhere.
Yeah, you're
It
still
is
relatively
so
close.
straightforward on this map.
Don't worry
Mm.
about it.
yeah.
What a cool place we are in.
World.
I love it.
What a mystical land. Okay.
What a beautiful and wonderful
What
land.
a beautiful place we are in. Okay.
Okay.
No.
It's so gray.
Look how the sun does
dreary.
not shine.
It is so dark here
Look how
all
the
the time.
sun does not shine. I love that line.
You know that darkness on your skin, doesn't it just chill you?
What a disgusting morning. All right, are we ready to go? Oh yeah, before we leave, are there any Vistani families, like children, people there, hanging out?
Okay, sorry, say that again.
Are there any Vistani families, like like a happy little family, just chilling?
I mean, there's some families there. There's some, well, you assume that they're a family unit. They're it's people taking care of the children. You assume that that's their parents.
I would like to ask around to the families if they would like a dog to have for their family.
Wow, just gonna get rid of the dog.
I want to go
Not
to a good
dog!
What
home.
have we done with the dog?
The dog.
Not dog!
No, screw the dog. I'm done with the dog.
But the dog did nothing to you.
The
The
dog has
dog
done
is,
nothing.
it's a good
You're right.
home.
I
That
forgot
dog
we
kills.
had a dog.
Yeah, that dog
It is my
clearly
dog. I
not.
know I have a dog now.
That dog killed Hulbert and has done
The
nothing.
dog
since.
that murdered the little bard, yeah.
The dog
Right.
did not kill Holbar.
Yes, it did.
How?
Kind of.
Because we didn't kill it.
It wasn't just the
That
dog.
wasn't the dog's fault. That was ours.
It's not the DM.
I
again.
blame the dog.
I
Alright,
gave-
whatever.
Blame a little bit of Sophie for it. It's kind of like half and half, you know?
So does a family adopt dog?
So the parents would feel like we don't really have a way to take care of the dog. We
Dog.
travel around a lot, so it would not be a great. We'd have to travel with it, and then we have to
Well,
stop.
the dog has
and
traveled from the Barovia village to here and it was fine.
yes, but
so.
it can just go wherever it wants. We'd have to stop and let it go to the bathroom and feed it, and it's just a lot
Catch
of
up.
extra work.
Oh, look how cute
talking
it
about?
is. It is an adorable dog.
It is exactly. Why would you want to get rid of it?
Because we might go into places that are dangerous. I don't want the dog to die.
I don't. No.
Holbar
no,
come
no,
from
no.
the depths, like.
Well, if not, that is okay. I will
I
keep
mean,
the dog for
you
now.
can
Okay.
it can stay at the camp if you're that concerned about it, I guess. But
Well, if it's okay
It's
with
up
the
to
people
you.
at the camp,
I don't. I
it might
don't.
be a good guard dog if you train it. I don't know.
I don't know either. It's your dog.
I just found it in a dungeon. I got basement. I could not tell you honestly how the dog is.
You found the dog in a base?
Yes,
Why
that
was
is
the
correct.
dog in the basement? Where is its actual owners? Did you steal
Dead.
this dog?
Oh,
No, the owner was dead next to the dog. I saved the dog.
You saved the dog, so why do you get rid of the dog if you saved the dog?
I don't.
You
really
saved the
want
dog just to
risk
dump the dog off to
dog's
someone
life
else?
Further. Yes, I wanted to have a good home. I do not live here. I have no house. I have no place to keep it.
As you're talking, the child of the Vistani is gonna go run over and go dog, and just gonna go hug the dog and go love on the dog.
there we go.
And the parents are gonna
There
look
we
at
go.
All
the-
right, it's
look at
settled.
them and look at each other, and just kind of go.
Come on.
Fine, we shall take the dog. Like they're
Much
just like,
appreciated. It will be a good home for it here. You will take care of it, and it will help you guard the camp.
yeah. So you can leave the dog with the
Yes.
Vistani. I just really had to play devil's advocate with the dog. It was funny.
I wrote
I
in my
was
notes,
being
my
very
dog's
convincing.
brownie
My
face.
Great dog.
You're convincing enough for the child to really want the dog.
Excellent.
The parents
I was
not
waiting
so
for the
much.
kid to come into this.
But the
the
child really
situation
wanted
be
the
like,
dog. I was like, there's no way that the
It is an
child's not gonna
adorable
want
dog. Now that we fed it and it cleaned up, it's very nice. Yeah.
it. Okay.
Okay, now we're
Excuse me.
going back to the town.
All right.
Back to Barovia.
So you
Guys,
guys,
We just got out of Barovia, now we go back.
Yeah.
Just for a little bit.
yeah. So you guys begin to make your way,
I do not
as
trust Forrest. I watch.
Oh yeah.
you guys start making your way back up to the crossroads. You see, you begin to see where the two trails begin to meet. As you get up to the crossroads, I need everyone to roll perception check.
Would I get my advantage?
What was your advantages on again?
Hearing and smelling.
Then yes,
Yay. Sorry, I do have to ask every time.
you do. And I thought it was hearing and spelling, but I don't remember.
Oh, thank
God, it
goodness
does
for
not
that.
help me when I roll like shit, huh?
Oh, you could have rolled more shitty than you did.
You're good.
That's so bad.
Y'all rolled above a 10, which is fine.
Oh, great.
Excellent.
You
We're
begin to
level 3,
hear.
guys.
Level 3.
Right?
Yay.
So as you're walking around, I don't know if that came across right, but it did on my end. You begin to hear a creaking sound. And as you all turn to look for it, you see an old wooden gallows creaking in the wind that blows from the high area to the west. Frayed length of rope hangs from the beam. The road splits from here, and the signpost reads Valaki, Valaki to the southwest, Pool to the east, northwest, excuse me, I can't read, and the village to the east. And you see that off on the side of the thing, which you did not see last night because it was dark.
Oh yeah.
So you now see, basically, you see a gallows, the full-on, like think of like a western gallows, like you see in a western movie where it's the or like in Pirates of the Caribbean where it's like the big raised platform
Yeah.
with the
Mhm.
drop.
Gallows.
Got you.
No
That's the
one's-
kind of gallows that you see off on the side by the.
There's no
crossroads.
Is this
one
the-
hanging from the gallows, right?
There's just a rope hanging from the gallows.
Just a rope.
Is this the Ravenloft crossroads we're currently at
Yeah.
on the map?
No, this is the River Ilvis. You're rolling back to Barovia Village,
Oh,
right?
we're south. Okay, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
You did not notice this last night because, like I said, it was dark getting dark by the time you got here, so you didn't notice it. Now it's in the daylight, quote unquote. You can see this here. You can look over. You see that the gallows stand atop a rotting platform. It's about 5 feet high with wooden stairs leading up to it. And you also see 11 gravestones next to the gallows.
We're on the park, right? Or are we just walking along?
This is as you're walking along, you hear the creaking noise, which is what brings up. Like last night, it was getting dark. You guys were paranoid, looking for things following you. You heard like creaking, like crickets and stuff like that. Like you wouldn't hear that noise. But now that it's in the daylight,
noises.
you're on your way back. You notice that because it's also in the daylight, so you can see it.
Do the gravestones have names on them?
The gravestones are blank.
Weird.
Interesting.
There for us.
Creepy. Very creepy.
No.
Okay.
11 of us.
We're gonna need 11 characters. No.
No. Okay.
All right.
Well,
So
more
yeah,
voting. Okay.
that's there. As you begin to walk away, you begin to hear a loud creaking noise behind you, and you hear a thump coming from behind where the gallows were.
I'm gonna send my owl out, put my hand on somebody's hip to like guide me around and look
You
through
can
the
use my
eyes.
tail. That is fine. Okay.
Okay, I don't want the direct this
I
tail.
just look.
Yep.
Yeah, I turned
I'm
around.
also
Yeah,
looking,
you're
but
you're
that is fine
literally
too.
like
Yeah.
it's as you're walking away. You're literally right there.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah,
I thought
as
we
you're
were a
walking
ways
away, where there once was nothing, now hangs a lifeless gray body. The breeze slowly turns the figure to look towards you as its dead eyes gaze across all of you. I need
Oh no.
I know what this
Oh,
is.
a
I know
D20 from all of you. Just a
I
straight
D20?
D20.
Oh no.
Can I slide into this D20?
God.
Just-
Do you want to
Just
roll
a
it?
straight D20?
Just a straight D20.
Oh my God.
You've gotta be kidding.
Those are some great
Where the
rolls,
rest
guys.
of you see the
I love
gray
the two DMs made
and
the
lifeless
save.
body, Terrigen, you see yourself hanging from the gallows, having been hung. You see a lifeless form of your own self.
Surprise.
So just Harrigan?
Just Harrigan sees a lifeless
Does
form
anyone
of
else-
himself.
Does anyone else see a hanging me over there in the gallows?
What do I see, DM?
You see a gray, lifeless humanoid body.
Just no one we recognize.
My
Nobody that you
Vila?
recognize. You don't recognize it at all.
No,
It's just a
Harrigan, I
gray,
see you here.
lifeless body.
And heading
And not over
towards
there.
At this point, I promise to you all, I see my own corpse hanging from the rope.
And we promise you that we don't see that.
It is just a body
Right.
here.
You're alive.
Yes, and
Very
I
much
prefer
so.
to keep
You are
it
holding on to my tail. You are very much alive.
Let's I prefer not to stay here any longer. Let's continue.
Alright.
What are you doing? Anything, or are you just dead?
It wasn't looking at me at first. The breeze blew it to look almost directly at me.
Yeah,
Is there,
it
a,
is
So
just
is
hanging
there a
there.
check that I can do to know what the hell's going on?
No, this is just a thing that he
Okay,
sees.
cool. Great. Okay.
You guys all just see a lifeless, dead human Barovian hanging there. Harrigan sees himself.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let us leave this place. This is weird. Okay.
You guys are welcome to leave the area. So you guys can begin to walk away.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, and begin to make your way
We
to
are
Barovia
walking
Village.
away.
I am fastly walking away.
All right.
Very casually walking
Certainly.
away quickly.
You guys can make your way to Barovia Village.
Yep. I want combat, not that combat.
Yeah. Player. Any other character I play probably would have gone up there and been like, can I loot myself? Coward. Not dealing with it.
Right.
Okay. So you begin to make your way. As you continue, let's see, does anyone game load? Actually, Ellergin.
Shit.
This is just unfortunate that this is you all the time. As you are walking through, you see a dark figure in the woods, crouched low and perfectly still with a crossbow aimed toward the party.
Do I only spot the one?
Let's find out.
You need perception?
Go ahead. Yes, go ahead and roll perception.
Right. Every time these checks come along, I'm like, all right, do I use the owl or just mine? I'll take a gamble on my own.
I prayed to my
You're bad
lucky
at
necklace
perception
for
by
you.
yourself.
I prayed to my lucky necklace for you.
You see a total of 4 of them spread out at
Shit.
about 100-foot range. All the same.
Right.
Oh, I would note, because I do it every day, that Zila, you have the same 6 temp. When we woke up, I would have given you 6 temp.
Yeah, it hasn't been removed.
Technically, it goes away at a long rest, but I would redo
Yeah.
it after a long rest.
Yeah, you guys haven't been in a combat, so I haven't done like the long rest reset tracker because I'm like, it's gonna happen anyway. Nothing's changing. So.
Oh, so does that mean, yeah, I need to unclick these? Yup. Okay. And, fun. That. Okay. Seeing these people there, about how far away is like the closest one?
The closest are probably I'd say they're probably about 100 120 feet from you.
Harrigan's going to while just casually strolling along, yell out in a loud voice as best as he can. Are you gonna come out peacefully, or you just gonna crouch in those bushes? All 4 of ye.
You can see one of them will come walking out. So the rest of the party now sees a man coming to walk out of the woods.
Yeah, a person is there.
Yes, you will begin to see. Where is this? I wish there was an easier way sometimes to find these things. Yeah, so you'll begin to see this man come walking out. He is in fairly plain clothes. He wields a crossbow that you see that is still aimed towards you, not necessarily directly at any one person. But is just kind of aimed in the general direction And he comes walking out of the woods. I will give you a map here in a second.
A map.
The map is significantly smaller than 100 feet because it's a map.
The map. The
Fair
map.
enough.
The map.
Combat
the
tracker,
map.
come back here. No, combat tracker,
On
come
the
back here.
map.
She's
Oh.
the map.
Combat tracker.
Well, I have to have you. That's the easiest way to grab all y'all on the map.
Nah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, never mind. This map is significantly larger than I thought it was.
Oh man.
Where's the map?
He's the
He's
map.
working.
He's
copying
the
it.
map.
There it
He's
is.
Yep.
the map.
Fine.
He's the map.
Oh, yep, that's gonna take a minute to load.
Mm-hmm.
The roads that
This
river.
This is this is a big map.
It is a much larger map than I thought it was.
There it is.
Pog. It's got a question mark waiting on it to load.
Wait for it.
Is it
There
a
it
question
goes.
mark? Okay.
There
I
was,
still
but now
have
it's
a question
Loading.
mark.
There we go.
I still have
make
a
it-
question mark, man.
It just took a minute.
Can you make it full screen
Yeah,
in your
yeah,
thing so you can
you just
load?
load it in. It'll take a minute.
Or zoom out all the way and zoom back in.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
The computer just does not like fancy grounds.
No.
But the thing is, I restarted and it worked for Madame Ava, and now it's not working.
Nope, that's not what I need.
All
No,
right.
stop that.
Could you restart again?
Escape.
I'm
What the
thinking.
heck?
I'm thinking about it.
Just maybe relaunch just Fantasy Grounds?
Well, that's what I have to do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
Well,
try that.
Yeah. My brain was thinking the whole computer. Sorry.
Let me restart Fantasy Grounds.
Hey,
Really weird that it's not working for you.
I don't know. It's so odd. But I
I'm
love
gonna
this
check
water
for
effect
updates
happening now.
again, just in case.
Just clarification. These men are going to be very well spread out.
Yes. So they are. Since you can see them, I will go ahead and reveal where they are all at.
Thank you.
Um,
Oh, this map is big.
Computer, what the heck was that noise? I didn't like that noise.
kind of noise.
It was a weird click noise of some kind.
Oh.
Hmm.
I never want to hear clicking from your computer.
No, not
Not
particularly.
ideal.
It did it just once, and that's it.
Um,
Um.
Still not working.
I believe she is muted.
Yeah, your mouth is moving.
Hello?
There we go.
There
That's
we
better.
are.
I'm getting very annoyed.
Let me reshare the encounter for you.
I'm not in there yet.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying it's in the chat, so you should load in now that you're connected. It says you're connected, so it should load.
mhm.
Okay.
If not, then we may just call it. And
No, don't call it.
Well, call the encounter. We can do a theater of the mind if we need to.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I don't mean call it as in call the
I'm
night.
sorry. I'm
No, it's all good.
sorry.
It's fine.
It's not your fault.
It's tech issues. There's nothing we can do about that. It's just as what
It's
it is.
the freaking fantasy grounds. It's not you.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing you can do about that. It's not your fault.
Also, I can't see it. Ah! Yay!
Oh,
Well,
that sounds
Okay.
positive.
That sounds like good.
That sounded.
yes.
Huzzah!
Nice. All right.
All right.
Okay. All right. So you, yeah. So uh, as you come up,
Just
you
can
you called
do
out
the
for
right
him,
side.
huh?
Are we the right size for the scale of this map?
Yes.
all I just-
Yes,
okay.
you are.
Oh my.
Okay, it's a big map.
Big world, big map.
Yeah.
Oh, chunk.
I did say they were about 100 feet or so away from you. It's a large map.
Yeah.
Um. So, yeah. So as you call out the one, like I said, so the one that's talking to you is the guy up at the top. His Scout Barovian 3. Great
Excellent.
original names.
Mhm.
Great names.
He's the one that he's not talking to, but he's the one that comes out. Like I said, he still has the crossbow aimed in your general direction, just not necessarily at just any individual one of you. And he does not say anything. He just more makes himself known.
Can I help you?
What are you doing here?
We are traveling back to the village of Barovia.
I
Well, that is a long answer.
We have business with the burgomaster.
Is this not a road we can travel on?
You can travel if you can pay.
Pay what? I don't have any money.
You have items. You have things you can pay.
Not much, to be honest.
Can we not get away from this, no matter what realm we go into?
It appears you are common thieves on our roadway, trying to extort us for money that I did not have.
I agree.
I don't have an answer to that one. I was like,
I'm
I don't
not
have an answer to that one.
wrong.
As a DM, I'm like, well, I mean, basically.
Well, either you let us buy it or we kill you. So it's up to you. You know, do what you want, I guess.
Roll initiative. Just gonna roll initiative. I'm like,
Oh, no.
Threat.
Oh no.
no,
Joey.
Joey's encountered problem.
Good lord, my rolls. Come on, Lucky Necklace. You're supposed to be helping me out here. But
Here's
I
my
was like,
initiative.
I don't have any other
Perfect.
thing. I was like,
Just what I wanted
yep.
for my initiative roll. Now we wait.
Yeah, Owl Familiar and Astral Construct are not in the. They won't have part of the combat unless you summon your construct to fight.
Yeah.
It's on the map to make it, or the contractors make you move it over, and I can just skip past it, and it's not targetable or
Yep.
anything. So it's just a lot easier to keep things organized if they sit in the combat tracker.
oh wow. I just look at all those 8s, man.
Yeah,
Sort of
Phew.
beautiful.
yeah. 2 of the
To the
Barovians
combat
rolled
tracker.
8s, and then 2 of you guys rolled 8s.
I like it.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
Yes.
What's my range on this? Feet. It's 120
Hello.
feet high.
How do I? There. Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yup.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna be using my phone for Discord now.
Oof.
I don't know why. It looks like I'm still connected in here, so I
Okay.
don't know.
That's
I'm just gonna have to use cellular data for now.
Okay.
All right.
all right.
And that's
Sweet.
my
8.
initiative.
And another 8. Achievement.
Oh
Christmas,
My
people.
goodness.
Big
Incredible.
oof.
8.
Look at all of our eights.
Ay,
This is
ay,
all fine. Everything is fine.
Oh well. Party sheet. Nope, that's not what I need. Combat.
Gosh, what is
tracker,
combat?
that's
Okay, there we go.
All
What are
right.
spells?
Zophie, you are first.
Hey, we get some sweet combat music, DM.
If it will work, we will.
We
Give it a
shall
second.
try.
I shall see if it's going to work properly.
Is my camera working on Discord? Because none
Yes.
of yours are moving.
Yeah,
on
we
my
can
end.
see you.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as it's working for the streamers, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's working. It's working for us. So that's ow. Sorry, arm twitching. Ow.
Tell
Oh,
it to stop.
trust me, I wish I could.
I
Ouch.
bet you can. I'm just kidding. That's
Oh,
not fun.
that felt so weird. It was like right on my elbow. I was like, ow.
Mm,
Mm.
owner nerve problems.
Wouldn't surprise me. Where the heck did my music go? Music, come back.
Music, come back. Ooh. can
I
play
literally
it all
found
for
I
me.
literally found this music earlier today, and I was like, I'm using this music, and now I can't find it.
Oh.
Where did it go?
I'm excited.
I wanna kill some bitches.
Trust me, I want to make
Please.
sure that it's got an awesome freaking soundtrack.
My
to it.
terse
The
words were
soundtrack
just
was
to get us
awesome.
into combat because we've all been waiting for it. So might as well just start going.
Yeah, I was like,
you know,
I-
honestly.
Sure.
And thank God.
Let's not beat around the bush. Let's just go for it. Okay.
We will be robbing you of your goods.
Actually, we're going to fucking murder you. Let's go.
If you don't let us pass, we're just
You
going
know
to kill
how
you
long
and keep
we've been
going.
waiting for this.
Robbing
Like,
people that
we do not have time for this bullshit. Let's go. Let's go. Okay.
Let's kill some folk.
We have things to do. We got people to talk to. This is not good.
Why would you jump?
They're so far away from me.
Yeah, you and me both, man.
I don't care.
Yeah, I apologize. I thought about trying to try to whisper that they were close. We need to get closer before we engage, but it was,
Nah.
It's
It's
Okay.
fine.
Okay, what is my range on this?
surprise.
So they have crossbows. We do not. So it's fine.
To professionals of the what is the throwing distance of a dagger?
No.
It's not gonna work.
No,
Yeah.
What is it? I'm dead serious.
It's either 10, 20, or 20, 40. A dagger is
I thought it
not.
was 30,
2060,
60,
2060.
5e. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Huh.
2060? Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds right.
No, okay.
This is
Yeah, roll
good.
20
this is
confirmed.
good for me. No, this is good
Yes,
for
it is
me.
20.
If it's above 20, that means that
It's
it's a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
What
No,
is?
it's not for me.
Oh.
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 All right.
Okay.
That's why that's why I'm
Bullshit.
asking.
Oh, someone has some.
Hey, there's.
Mhm.
It is not for me.
All right.
I
We have
got
music now.
something. Okay.
Let's go.
Yay.
All right. This is not the song I had, but this one works.
This works.
I'll worry about finding the other one later. Okay. What do we got?
Alright. So I'm gonna move up to there. Oh, crap. Alright, but it's your funeral, and I'm going to expend one of my focused precision to get advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
Targeting a target within 120 feet.
Okay.
And we are going to, hopefully it rolls an advantage. It should. We are going to cast a psionic bolt. It did not roll as advantage.
I mean,
Roll again, see if you get
still
20.
hit him, but
You still hit.
It'll hit.
Yep.
Okay. 4. 7 points.
ouch.
Nice.
Force damage. Psionic
All right.
bolt hits it.
He winces in pain. That was quite a decent hit for him. As you fling that bolt, and he doesn't even know what hit him. Like it just hits him, and he's like, "Ah."
No, it kind of.
Well, yeah, but it
visualizes-
doesn't like. But it doesn't. He doesn't see anything visually. He was like watching things, and all of a sudden, like,
Yeah.
hit, and he can't
Fair.
see the object that hit him.
It is weird for him, truly. Alright, that's my turn. Mikhail, sprint.
I sprint over at this guy, 60 feet. And I also, as I do, I take out my axe and I light it up with lightning as I activate my
Ooh.
Crimson Right. I take 3 points of damage from this.
Okay.
That's how this one works. I don't know.
And that's my turn.
All right.
80 feet. Okay.
All right. This guy up here. He has. Oh, okay. He has shot on Zophie.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to target you.
The casual dead body on the left side of the map.
And he
That
is.
body
Oh
is
my.
massive.
Yeah, you know, it happens
Missed
sometimes.
that one earlier. That happens.
You know, it's not like it would be impossible for them to have had more people that got killed. Okay, he's going to make his attack. Why did that not? He targeted you, but why did that not actually do anything? Hold on. There we go.
Yeah, that will definitely.
All right. So he's gonna hit you. He's gonna roll. Oh wow, 3 damage. But he has multi attack, so he's gonna shoot again. And he's gonna nat 1, and
Oh,
Yay.
his bolt is gonna jam, so he's gonna have to unjam his crossbow. Erjin.
First one looks like
Right.
it's about to hit. And just
Time for a new mechanic. I would like to wild shape into a wolf.
Ooh.
Okay.
ew.
Let me bring up
Me.
the. I have that.
I will just throw it into Curse of Strahd if you need it. There it is.
Okay. Okay, so I just need to go. You said into a wolf?
Yes.
Okay. Boom.
This is very annoying without a second monitor.
Okay.
Yeah, I bet.
There's stats for wolf.
Wolf stats.
Okay, that'll work.
Because I mean that's
Oh,
basically what you
wolf
get
stats.
is that you get their abilities, but you just keep your brain stats.
Mental stats.
Yes.
Mental. That's the word I'm looking for. I was like brain
Your
stats.
brainage is still yours.
That's
dome.
okay. And another thing, I do not currently have the ability to like measure out with the ruler. I just got a touchpad, so I'm gonna just do this by pressing a button. So we got 5. Oop, wrong.
How much can you move? 80? Double
Yeah,
move?
yeah, double move is 80.
Which
Okay,
way?
so do you
Yeah,
want
but
me to
wasn't
up or down?
Never
Where
mind.
do you want to go towards?
That's a great question. I am currently fighting the map. There we go. Now I have control.
You could reach the person up top if you double move as a wolf.
I'd like to target the Barovian scout. One, way down there.
One.
I'll just start running over there.
One is this one down here, down toward the bottom tree.
Far south, directly below me.
He wants to move down. Yeah, down to that one.
Let me put 80. Double move would get you there.
All right, that'll work. Thank you.
Yep.
There.
Shall assist you since you are limited.
Yes. And yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Thrusta.
All right, I think I can get to this Barovian Scout 3 if I Misty Step and do my move, which is 35 feet. Maybe?
So,
I target, he's 80 feet from where I'm currently at. So if I'm like 5 feet from him, would that be 75? Or am I thinking about that? 65 feet is what I currently have. So almost, not quite. Okay.
so
Yeah.
you
Not
get
yet.
65. If you double move, you could be beside him.
I could, yeah. I'm just gonna double move to 70 feet then, and I'll just get closer. So yeah.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
would be.
So I would get within 10 feet of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I will do. Yep.
All right.
And I'll do, because that was my action for that extra move.
Yes. Yeah,
Can
you
I
took
use a
action
flare
to
point
dash.
to do True Strike with that then?
I think so.
As a bonus action? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you have reach.
No.
No, True Strike is a
Unfortunately.
gives her a bonus for next turn.
Yeah, so I'll use up one of my flare points to do that. So then if I don't get hit, then we'll see how that goes. So, okay, I'll be concentrating on that the next round then. So. This should theoretically, if I do that, do to myself. Okay, yeah. That'll
Okay.
work. Okay.
Zila.
I'll do a flare point. Okay.
One sec. Okay, that worked.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna try it. So I believe if I go there, let's go ahead and do that.
Okay.
That looks like the correct
Yeah,
square. It's kind
that
of
looks
hard
right.
to see the square. And then it's in 30 feet. There's just so many things. Hold on. I've been like checking everything.
It's all good.
Oh, it's 60 feet for that. Whatever.
Oh, yeah, you're 80.
I'm gonna try for it. I'm going to do telekinetic force.
Okay.
On that target.
All right. Is that the one where I
Let me
need to
just-
make the save?
Wait, that's 80 feet. What? Why does that say 80?
Because this is 80 away.
Never mind.
I didn't say anything else.
Scratch that.
Just
Scratch
kidding.
that. It. For some reason, I thought it said 60. That's my bad. Bonus action.
60. Yeah,
Bonus
65.
action.
Yeah.
I'm doing bonus action to do projected weaponry.
Okay.
Create. I'm doing 3 daggers.
Okay.
I'm going to do telekinetic weapons,
Okay.
and I'm also going to do multiple. I'm just going to do 1 multiple, so it's going to be 2 separate spell attacks here.
Okay.
I am on him right now, right?
You are. Well, no, you're
Okay.
targeting 2. Well, are you targeting
Yeah,
the one
that's
up
the one I
there,
want.
or the
I
one
want
in the
to
front?
Target 2. I want to target 2. I'm just making
Okay.
sure I'm targeting the right person.
Yeah, you're targeting 2.
All right, and then I do this, I believe. So that's the first roll. That's a 14.
Gonna
It
hit.
hits. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for damage. And since this is the first one that's hitting, I can add on the rampage as well.
Okay.
So that's that hit. And then rampage that.
Okay.
And then here's the second one. I am not out of ammo.
Nah.
Okay, does that hit? Yeah, it does.
Yep. Did you roll damage? You didn't roll damage for that first hit, aside from
Yes,
the
I did.
rampage.
Yes, I
You
did.
just rolled rampage.
Oh my god. All right.
Oof.
There's that one. Okay, and now this is the second hit now.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Nah.
Okay.
I mean,
Still
that's
pretty good though.
that's still a
Even for
hefty
one,
hit.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, that's still a hefty hit. Yeah, because it was like.
Does rampage only
forward,
deal
8.
once per round?
Yeah, it's once per round.
Yeah, it's like it's
Once-
almost like a sneak
Mhm.
attack, but a little bit different.
Mhm.
Okay.
The next turn I get to do a 1d6. So
Yeah, her
alright,
her thing increases the
and
longer she can keep the damage going.
That is my turn.
It's a very cool ability. All right. Scout 1 has. Let's see. Who does he want to shoot at? Or can he move up to? Nope, that's too far away. He can't do that. Okay. He is going to target. I mean, he's gonna target the wolf that's coming down this way. Makes the most sense.
Oh, you know.
Who's
Um,
turned into the thing he hates the most? A predator.
A predator.
He's gonna roll a 1 and jam his crossbow.
Hey!
And he's gonna his next part of the attack is to fix his crossbow, so he's out of action.
Hey guys, I'm getting
Cool.
a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. He said he'll be right back.
Yep, he is going to use his movement. Try and stupid. Stop it, thing. Let me click him. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He is going to try to get away from the wolf. Because he's not stupid. And we're going to go with Barovian 4.
Are you sure they attacked us? They're pretty stupid.
Come
pretty dumb.
here.
They may be stupid, but
They're also outnumbered.
They're
5 to
not-
4 as well.
yeah. I didn't.
That was their
Yeah.
mistake.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now he is going to target this person running toward him.
Cool. Come at me, bro.
No, why? No, bad. Why are you bad? Remove target. This guy. Target. There. Good job. Okay. He is going to take shots and probably miss. Or actually, you're 30 feet away. Never mind.
Mhm.
Let's see. Which one would he do? Actually, he'll do this. He will attack with a crossbow. He's gonna roll a 2.
This is not a 1.
This guy's the worst.
Take
Um,
it with weenies. Hit me again. Come on.
he's gonna try a second time. And roll a 2 again. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Hey, twos
But he's also going to use his
deuces.
movement to try to get away. 'cause
Little
again,
bitch.
yeah,
Come over here.
didn't say you aren't wrong. 2, 25, 30.
Gonna kick your ass.
Stop
All
running
right.
away. I can't kick your ass.
Yeah.
He took the stupid way and went around the front of the rock rather than behind the rock, so he's only at 55 feet as opposed to 60 like he wanted to be. Oh well, that's his fault.
Mhm.
All right, this guy that's up here. Let's see. You
Hi.
are,
In your face.
yeah, but you're technically 10 feet away from me, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah. So I can
That
not
was the
disadvantage.
word we discussed.
I'm
so
not disadvantaged shooting with a crossbow.
You are not correct.
Does a 19 hit you because he didn't target you? You an idiot?
Please hold. It would hit me, yes.
Okay. Roll damage.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hit and fail my concentration check. That's good.
That would have been funny actually.
So sad. It's just advantage versus not advantage, whatever. So yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna roll his second attack
Mhm.
and roll a 2. Are you?
Yay!
Two.
Deuces!
Two. Perfect.
Yeah. So he's gonna drop the crossbow and pull out his sword now because he knows you're gonna come in close range.
Okay.
So
I'm here for it.
all right, back to Sophie. Freaking idiotic. Freaking
All right.
crap.
So I'm gonna move up here, get like a little bit of cover behind this rock.
Yep.
And,
He
we're
is
gonna-
also elevated too, so he does have partial cover. I should have said that, but I mean they
Which
still
is
would
a
have hit last time, so it wouldn't have mattered.
plus what to his AC?
But partial's +2.
Okay, great. We're gonna target him, and we're gonna expend another use.
He still would have
of-
been hit with Zila's, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Well,
But
I hit the top one that wasn't behind cover last time.
yeah, but I'm saying, but Zila threw the daggers at him, but it
Yeah.
still would have hit.
Right,
It still would have hit him because it was higher than 2 to his AC, so it didn't matter.
So attacking with advantage again because oh no, you have a +2. Too bad I have advantage.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nice.
look, I
Roll
hit.
for damage.
Ooh,
Ooh,
Yep.
fancy looking die.
he is
Oof.
dying. He is
Dang.
dead. He is dead.
Are you sure this was such a smart idea? My one on my. So let me do that. All right, and I'll just continue to move up. Actually, I'll stay. I was like here-ish.
You were directly
Oh.
behind the rock,
Mhm.
Well,
like
I
right
moved
there.
Up, yeah, I moved up to here. I was trying I moved like 15 feet ish.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
roughly.
So, 5, 10, 15. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Mikhail.
He back. Maybe.
Yes. Okay, camera.
You're still alive.
Hey,
Impressed.
he's alive.
They,
I am alive. They are calling me back. I
Rip.
No.
R.I.P.
no.
Alright, I move and dash up into this guy's face.
Okay,
And then I smile and say, hey shithead, how's it going? And that's my turn.
not as good as I thought it would.
Yeah, I didn't think so, huh?
I regret so. Yeah.
Well, now I just screamed out in pain.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the turn.
All right,
Wolfie.
Erjin.
Alright. I'm gonna. Shoot. This is what I'm gonna do. I have another mouse here, but I don't want to mess with it. Hold on one moment. I'm sorry.
All good.
Okay, cool. Now I can. Yep. Okay, so that's 45. How far are you? 60. I'm gonna go right about here, kind of circling around him,
Okie dokie.
and that's my turn.
Great.
Good.
That's,
Fuck 'em up.
all right.
Let's see.
What else
I'm gonna
to-
scooch a little bit in there. Okay. Let's see if I can hit the thing now. How do I? There we go. Okay.
Nice.
That's a good
Yup.
one. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Ooh, yeah.
And
Ah!
he's down.
Take that. Mistakes were made on your part. Okay, I'm gonna start moving back around to the other way. So wherever 35 is. 5, 10, 15, 20 to 25. This is hard to tell where I'm moving, but like 35-ish.
Yep, that works.
God, oh my
35
god.
would be like there.
I know,
Okay.
right?
160, that's out of my range. What?
There we go. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, Zila.
So using an action to dash, that's only 10 feet, right?
No, it doubles your movement.
No, it doubles
It
your
doubles movement? Okay.
But it takes your action.
Well, who the fuck am I gonna hit?
The guy. I'll hold that for you.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to that square using my action. I lose my rampage bonus. It goes back down to a 1d4, but oh well.
Sag.
I will use my bonus though to replenish
Okay.
my projected, and it's still daggers. And that's my turn.
I think all of us were just like the whole time.
Get back here.
Like sprinting
Let me
around.
smite you.
I just want to kill you.
Let's see. This guy's gonna move up a couple feet.
Oh, please do.
Okay. Move to there.
So, thank you.
He's gonna target Kyle. Now that he's unjammed his crossbow. Hey, he rolled a 15.
Oh man, he
You
hit. Too bad he's
can
about to
do
roll
things.
min damage.
No,
That's not min damage.
that's not
Why
min.
did you say
He
that?
actually
Damage.
did decent.
I blame.
Uh,
I blame.
and then second attack. He's gonna miss.
Mish.
Not a 1, but a miss.
Fire.
Just
I mean,
barely a miss too.
Yeah.
I don't have a good AC because
Neither do I.
Same.
Mine's only 1 better.
I desperately need
Right.
to steal a
Dude number
shield.
4 who is
Mine is a 14
friggin'
too, so-
cornered
Hi,
and
buddy. What do you wanna do, huh?
Wait, do I have the best AC? I have 16 AC.
It's pretty
I
good.
will have 16 ACs.
Mine is currently 14. It is what it is.
there is nothing,
High
there is
dex,
nowhere
let's
he
go.
can move.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get a shield spell
Mid-range
like
attacks, but
ability
it's
later.
it functions for now.
Oh yeah, and I'm using a shield, so.
If he
Mm,
moves
wow,
either
Spanish.
direction, he moves out of melee range.
Yep.
Yep. Sort of stuck, isn't he?
Mhm. Take 2 attacks of opportunity. Come on.
Come on,
Nah, he's
Or
not.
don't.
You'll survive. Maybe they'll both have advantage on the attack.
And sneak attack.
Well, what's
That
the
is your strategy.
what is the AC of the wolf, Joey?
The AC is 13.
13. Got it.
Pretty bad.
He's
not
gonna
alive.
I was
attack
gonna
the
say,
wolf.
when I was looking up wild shape stuff for my druid, I was like, God, these
Yeah.
ACs are terrible.
They're just
Oh, yeah.
animals. They're not
Oh,
armored.
Ooh,
Yeah.
he's gonna do
Okay, how much damage does that do? 8?
did 8 damage.
Okay, so I have 3 HP left on this form.
Okay, and he's gonna attack again. He's gonna hit because it's a 17, but he rolled a 13.
So excess damage will go through to your HP.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so that's another 7, so that would be 4 damage to
that would be
my
4 to
HP.
you total. Yep.
Yes.
You transform.
Frickin' wild
And I am
shape.
no longer a wolf. I'll click out of that.
Alas.
So I should be. Yep. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I
Cool.
already adjusted it.
Okay. Thank you.
Freaking wild
Honestly,
shape.
that wild shape served its purpose. It was just bonus HP and.
They don't know
fast.
anything. They just saw wolf running toward him, and you
Yeah.
know.
Schmack.
All right, Sophie.
All right, I gain 1 temp back. Start of my turn. I will move 30 feet to there. And fuck, you're 5 too far.
No.
Sucks.
Damn it.
Why do you think I'm like, God damn, 5 too far?
Yeah.
God, how?
That was just me trying to get closer. I was like, how do I get closer? He's gonna go around the trees. He's...
What's my rate? Hold on. Let me check something real quick. Abilities. telekinesis. It's not far enough at this
No,
level.
it's not. It's it's probably 60 like mine.
Mine increases as I level up, but
Yeah.
my psionic thing's gonna be much further for a while. Okay, fine. I'll move another 30 feet, I guess.
Tragic.
Bonus action, I flip him off. That's my turn.
All right. He's behind a tree. He can't see you.
I don't care.
Emotionally, it's important.
Mm.
All right.
Lots to learn that one in your travels. Yeah.
Kyle.
Hey, how's it going?
It's not going great.
Yeah. I
That's
think it's
what it
going
is.
pretty well.
Excellent.
Ooh.
How's it going now?
He did.
How's it
He
going?
did.
Oh, great.
Man, they
That's
were
just-
healthy for a second.
Well,
Pulling a Liz over there.
Hey.
all right. That's my action. Let's just take my movement and just start moving towards this fella, huh?
Okay.
Just axe through the shoulder of that guy, and then just turns and moves on without.
He's so far away.
Okay. Hydrogen.
Thanks for the
give me one
advantage,
moment.
Hydrogen.
Oh, not a problem.
Very
Not a
helpful.
part of the plan. So I realize, DM, we are missing my Druid Circle of the Dreams stuff. So,
What are we missing?
His
second
healing?
level, react or no bonus action, heal ally 120 feet. It's a D6.
He has a number of dice equal to his druidic level, which is
2.
Right.
2. They
Yep, so
are
I have two
D6s. He can heal people within 30 feet.
That's
120
baller.
feet.
I believe so.
Oh my fuck.
I
Wow.
Yeah,
know.
120 feet. Yeah, that sounds
Yup,
about right.
and it is a bonus action. Also,
Yep.
every dice spent, the target receives 1 temporary hit point.
Yep.
Damn.
Wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
How many
mean,
times
what?
can you do that?
How, how
dice?
would I know that?
Well, how would I know this?
Shit.
So, I believe Harrigan has a base move of 30. Yep. Okay, so, yeah, right up there. Okay, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And I'll spend one of them. I'll target the hurt one.
Thank you.
Yep. I do not have this as an action to heal, so I'm just gonna roll a d6.
Yeah, just
I can just.
Yep, you get 6 HP
Ah,
and 1 temp
Yeah.
HP.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
I will have
me.
to fix that because that should. I will have to do
I'll
that.
add that as an action right now.
I'll add those Balm of Summer Court and such on there.
It
Weird.
is a great ability.
God.
Yes, it is. Balm of the Summer Court. Copy that. And I end my turn.
Okay. Okay, Trosta.
Great.
Imagine how much you could heal somebody if you were like, I don't know, level 13.
13. Yeah, I wonder,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh.
No, I'll move myself, not the pointer. There we go. Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
I'm on my way.
All right, Zila.
I lost
Go
my
get him.
question for the DM.
Yes.
30.
If I'm right here and I target him there, is he in my line of sight?
Yeah.
Okay, I move to that spot. That one particular. And I target this dude.
Okay.
There we go.
What's your range?
It's the thrown daggers get an extra 60 feet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's
Yep.
Rejected weapon.
I get 120 feet on this, baby.
That's right.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, because properties have the thrown weapon gain an additional 60 feet.
And just to make sure, hopefully, I'm spending another side point. I'm gonna do the same thing again, multiple.
Okay.
And 1 second. I realized I did something weird last. I'm gonna do it officially correctly this time. I believe. So it's this one. So it's that roll. Okay, that one doesn't hit. Okay, so the second one doesn't hit.
No, that
Or it
one
does
does.
hit. Okay, so this one
They don't
I did
have
the wrong.
a high AC.
They.
They're just bandits.
I did the wrong thing before, anyways, but it's okay.
I just
Let
I
me
saw
just
the
have-
9 on the die, not total.
Let me just. Okay, so it's this one. It's a fucking one. And then I add on rampaging. It's just a 1d4 this time.
Mhm.
2.
Slightly
Excellent.
better.
Slightly better. So total of 6 to him.
Yup, he took it.
And bonus action replenish, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
This dude
You're gonna cry. You're gonna piss
is
your pants.
You gonna run away?
he's gonna
Running.
he's gonna do all three of those. He is going to
Accurate.
he is going to take his full move to attempt to run away. Where's 60? Is that 60? Yep, he is going to take his full move and he is going to start running away. This is a losing battle and he is like, nope. Peace,
six
I'm
for me.
out. I'm gone. Run away. That is his entire turn. He takes his action and his movement. So Sophie.
I think I'm gonna still be.
Motherfuck, get back over here.
Perfect.
Does it work?
Yes.
Excellent.
Just.
Oh, you are just he is just barely 120
Exactly within range to.
because he had to go out and around things, so he couldn't go to straight.
So we're just. Not cast it. Look at all those D4s, baby.
And he is dead.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice.
No. You think you're gonna run? You're the ones that attacked us. Now we get to rob you.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow, you killed him.
Yeah.
Yes. Crit.
Yep, it did.
He crit,
By
yeah.
a lot.
All
Excellent.
right.
So,
Yep. Nope. You.
I'm still sprinting.
They are dead. Very much so.
Ah, what?
Never
I told them that they would die, but they did not believe me. But you know, it's fine. Okay.
That's his
Yes,
move
yes.
now.
Shall we meet up with the rest of the group?
Oh, I think we should check the bodies first, but
Yep.
no.
Yeah, I'll go back over to
Yep.
the body guy. Kill over here. to
We'll
check
go
it.
get the
We-
I
ones
suppose.
Yeah,
here.
one that was over here-ish.
I'll
For that
check
guy,
out this
you know.
one. Yeah.
But like
Did they have anything fun on them?
They
like
have
gold or
money or
Nope.
things?
weapons?
they have a short sword and light crossbow each, and leather
Yeah.
armors.
Do they have any bolts, crossbow bolts? I'll take those.
Yeah, I'd say that they have about after having shot, they have about 5 each.
Sure. Can I take
You
that
can-
from
Sure.
everyone? Does anyone else need crossbow
Yep.
bolts?
No.
for it.
No.
And there
So
were
go ahead
4 of
and-
them.
Yeah,
So
there are
that's
4 of
another
them, so it'd
20.
be 20.
Woo! Look at
I'll
me.
take a short sword.
Okay.
I can use simple weapons, so I probably could technically use it.
Is a crossbow considered a simple weapon?
A light crossbow is.
Light crossbows are simple weapons.
In that case, I will not take all the bolts.
Well, I could have like 5
I'll
bolts.
take
and
a
then-
light crossbow.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah, I'll keep one. I'll
Okay,
equip
never
that.
mind.
If it is not
Okay.
too heavy.
Okay, who's all getting what now?
Yeah, I was gonna say get. Okay, Throsta, what are you getting?
I'll take a light crossbow and then 5 of the bolts. Yeah.
Okay. I was like,
I'll hardly use it, but it might be good to have just in case.
It's good to have a backup.
Yeah.
Like a range thing. It's not.
Just in
Yeah,
cases
just in
are
case.
always.
okay.
It's always good to have.
Throsta, inventory, light crossbow. Okay, ammo,
Ooh.
you would have 5.
Yeah.
Okay,
Done.
all right. Okay, Heterogen, are you taking anything?
Same thing.
Okay,
Light crossbow, 5 bolt.
okay. Actually, why did that? What? Okay. Kyle, are you taking anything?
I'm gonna take whatever bolts are left over.
Okay.
So if that's 3 of them are taking crossbow.
Okay. Zofia, are you taking anything?
Just I already put the short sword on my inventory.
Okay. Zila, are you taking? You're taking crossbow, right?
Just the crossbow. I don't need the bolts.
No bolts, just crossbow. Got
Yep.
it.
Okay. So in that case, I get 10 bolts.
So you would get 10 bolts, correct?
Look at me.
Oh, I guess you could make your own bolts.
She can make
can't
her
you?
own ammo.
I can make my own
That's
bolts.
crazy.
I have unlimited power.
Fancy.
Unlimited ammo.
Limited power.
Nice.
Cool. All right.
They also do force damage if anybody wanted to know what kind of damage they do.
Of course, because that's the
Makes
best kind of damage to do. The best damage.
All right.
Could you create a
Alright.
bolt in somebody else's crossbow?
Yes.
Technically,
Ooh.
yes.
Fucked up.
Good to know.
I could create a cannonball. I could create
You
like
can create a
there's
lot
so much
of
as long
stupid
as it's
things.
under 10 pounds. As long as it's under 10 pounds, I could theoretically create
There are
anything.
8-pound shots.
Wow.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alright.
So
Shall we meet up with the rest of the group now?
Yeah. Hey, real quick though, what the fuck was that?
What do you
You,
mean?
like,
What the fuck was that?
Like you turned into a whole wolf. What was up with that?
Well, you see, I live in the nature. I'm very attuned to it. Any beastie I can see. I shouldn't say any.
Join me.
Okay. So it's not just like you don't just turn into a wolf. You turn into other things too.
Oh yeah. I mean, you saw me turn into the abbot the day that spooky
Oh, I
girl
guess
showed up on
I
the
forgot about
Raven.
that. I don't know. Okay.
But that was
interesting.
like you are already a
was
part rabbit, so I mean.
Yeah. It seems sort of more
Ah,
less surprising, I guess.
well, you see, I have a couple of creatures I can turn into. I suppose that's basically sums it up.
Well, that's
Um,
interesting. Sorry.
Hi. Now, as far as healing goes, how are we all doing?
I'm fine.
Oh, you know.
It is
create some
fine.
good berries and spread around some
Oh,
healing.
look, another round past my
I'm
temp is
fine.
back.
yeah, your tip would
I
recharge just
a bolt
fine.
to the shoulder, but it is fine. I'm not too
I'm
bad
Yeah,
off.
that healing that you did mid fight was pretty good. Now I'm feeling okay.
Well, all right.
It is just the bolt in the shoulder. I'll pull it out. I'll fix it later.
I mean, you guys are
yeah,
also
you might
welcome to
want
take
that
short
out.
rests too. You know.
It is a minor injury. I'm not
Smile.
concerned about it.
A short rest.
No, I just want to remind you that those exist.
I would prefer to
Yeah.
leave the town.
Unless we're drastically wounded, right? We're fine.
Yeah,
with it,
unless
That's
we
fine.
in my
need
I-
it,
opinion.
but I don't.
I
think we
just
need it.
want to remind that that's an option.
I feel like
Short rest exists from DM.
I feel like warlocks right now. I'm like, ooh, short rest. I get my stuff back. Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like I just reminding. All right.
Alright.
Warlock, one battle, short rest.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Warlock, sleep.
Tired.
That'll
The
sleep.
beautiful thing is I'm fine. It's okay.
All right.
Fine. Let's go.
From there,
Alright.
you continue back to Barovia Village. Nothing else occurs on the way there.
I'm still just like I literally told them. I mean, like this has happened before, and they kind of ran away because they were scared at like the confidence. But no, not this time apparently.
Yeah, you know.
They were very dumb.
Yeah, they weren't bright.
No.
Also, the DM may have wanted to have a battle anyway because he was getting tired of.
I mean, so did we, so it's
Battles.
fine.
Yeah.
It's like everybody
That's
wanted.
a-
Everybody wanted a battle, and I was like, I don't
I
know how
got
else to
to play
respond.
with
You
my
just
new
fight.
toy.
I got
It's
to
like-
do these things
I was
and learn
like-
how they go. Yeah.
You know, they're thieves. They're not gonna try to be reasonable. Just fight them.
Yep.
In fairness, I did actually roll for those who appear on the random encounter. It was not just me throwing them in there for the sake of it. I rolled for it. I got them, and so then we had them.
They were so far away, though, man.
They were. It says that that if there's more of them, if there's more than one of them, they are within 100-foot square around.
Everyone's like,
So yeah, so they were all
Okay.
roughly 100-foot square around each other. So
Well, they're ranged, so that makes sense that
Yeah,
they'd be far away.
they have
Each one
yeah,
was
if you
just out of range of my like
Right.
telekinetic
Mhm.
stuff. I'm
well, yeah,
like,
you look
"God
at the
damn
when
it."
you look at the weapons, they're 80-320.
Yeah, crossbows can
Like-
go a long way.
Yeah.
So they're like, yeah, we'll just be 100 feet away. It's disadvantage, big deal. We're hunting game, like we don't care.
But yeah, to explain to everyone, regular daggers are 2060, but because of the property of how telekinetic weapons works, anything with a thrown property automatically gets an additional 60 to their thrown. So it becomes 120 for me.
Oh, cool. Okay.
So it's like, ha! Anyways.
All right. So now, let me share the village Barovia map. How late does everybody want to go tonight? By the way,
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm good.
I am
whatever.
clear to keep going.
I do not work tomorrow.
okay. I just
Keep
want to know so that we're clear.
Probably like not like 3 a.m., but you know, like
Yeah.
an hour or so, or half an hour is fine. Yeah.
Another half an hour sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we'll go
Oh,
till 1
okay.
hour's time to your time. Okay.
The Eastern timers have to go to bed at least
I'm
eventually.
sorry,
so,
I've
yeah.
been up since like 5:30.
I
No,
feel
I
it. so-
I understand.
That's fair.
I'm-
That's good.
We
I'm
work
running
all
on-
day, and it's an hour later for us.
I understand.
It's it's almost 2 a.m. here.
We do the
Oh wait,
caffeine,
us,
but-
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For you guys, it'll be
Yeah.
2 a.m. So, okay.
Yeah.
So you guys can
That's fine.
come back into the town. What do you guys want to do when you get into the town? Are you going
We
straight?
are walking right
We
to the
want to
manor.
sell those
Right.
short shorts and whatever else real
Oh,
quick.
Is
That's
there a
not
shop here to
supposed to be
sell
shop.
things? Is there a shop
That
in
there
this?
That
was
one.
right?
There is a
Yeah.
shop. Y'all just have never been there.
Oh,
That
We
one.
didn't go.
to the shop first, and then
That
to the manor.
All right.
Cue
Go
the
to the
shop
shop.
music.
Hooray.
I can't play that 'cause it's copyright.
We'll just sing it out loud.
If
for
I
really
could,
loudly, so-
I would because it'd be fun.
Go to the shop.
But unfortunately, I can't play that because copyrights. Okay. So you guys are welcome to go. Yes, it is this building right here. Woohoo!
Yay.
As you walk up to the door, you see a sign that says Bildrath's Mercantile. Now you can just walk in. It's a business.
The door is
Uh,
open.
So you guys can walk in and you will see do I have a description of this guy? No, of course not. Why would you give me a description of this dude? You're gonna walk in and we're just gonna make up what this guy looks like.
Wait, that's another thing that Albert had on him.
What?
What?
The gems.
Oh yeah.
No, yeah.
I thought someone took those though. I thought somebody else had those already.
Yeah, I thought you already gave those to somebody. I could be wrong. Okay. You will see a gentleman who is probably mid to late 40s. He's got a beard. He's a little bit like kind of he's a little bit rotund, like he's a little bit big, but he's not like Eric that you guys met at the tavern, who was a very rounded man. He's got a little bit of a belly to him, and he's kind of walking around behind the shop, kind of wiping down counters, and there's like a wooden wooden counter at the front of the store. Walk in, you see like general goods, and as you guys walk in, are you gonna head straight to him? Are you gonna look around the store? What would you like to do there first? Before I
Give him the money, so I'll go to him.
I mean, I'm just gonna go right to him.
Nope, that's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
just
look
want to know
around.
if people wanted to look around.
Following the group.
Fair enough. All right. So as you look up to him, really, there's no picture for that guy either. That's weird. That's very strange. You so as you walk up to him, he goes, "Hello, friends. How are you?"
Good day.
Hello,
I'm
I am
doing good,
Bildrath. Welcome
yeah.
to Bildrath.
Yes,
Thank you.
aptly named.
What do
We
you
have
want?
some things we would like to sell of this if possible.
Okay. What do you have?
Everybody gather your items you would like to sell, please.
Short sword. Money, please.
Short sword. Okay.
Okay.
2 chain shirts.
2 chain shirts. One is not as good as the other.
I want to bring. Give me. I'm trying to find costs here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there's the cost of the short sword.
And perhaps we can buy a shield for somebody while we're here.
If you have shields at the
So
store.
much.
Okay, mechanics question.
Mm-hmm.
Just realized
the purpose of a
my
chest?
camera fell over.
Oh, I didn't even register that it was still falling
what
over.
What do you mean?
I have a chest.
I've been here the whole
I also have a
time.
chest. I'm not sure
Well,
what that
yes, we all have a
Okay.
chest.
Okay, what's the purpose of it though?
It's
To
part of our
contain
adventuring
your
gears
heart,
that-
your lungs, and
How holds items?
Bruh.
All right.
I don't know what the
No,
chest in the
that's-
adventuring gear
laughing.
was.
no, a bra is what you use to hold up something on your
Oh my
chest.
god.
Oh my god.
Can we please sell our shit?
Okay.
Okay,
See-
DM, since you can give me a serious answer, what's the purpose of having a chest?
Just to carry things with you
But I have a
and to like
backpack.
store stuff. I don't know why you have a chest. I don't remember where,
It's
where
part
the
of the
chest came
adventuring
from.
gear.
Yeah, it's
Oh
part of
yeah,
the-
it's like a little tiny chest you can put like valuables in, like a little lockbox
It's
kind of thing.
25 pounds.
Wait, what?
It
It's a heavy
weighs
lock.
5 pounds.
It weighs
It's
25
25
pounds.
pounds.
Yeah, I don't know why we all have them 25 pounds.
It's so
What?
thick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Odd.
yeah. That's why I'm like,
No, just get rid of that. You shouldn't. I don't know why it would give you a chest.
Okay.
okay,
I don't understand.
how do I get
It
rid
is
of that?
weird.
If you hit the little edit list, then you can delete
Yeah, there we go.
the little
You
pencil
can also
icon,
just right-click over the
Okay,
entry.
thank you.
or you can
and,
right click and delete.
find it.
That's I don't have an
Yeah,
explanation
better.
for that one. Just get rid of that. That doesn't make any.
I was just like, why
flippin'
is that
sense.
there? Okay.
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 Okay. Well, there's.
I'm also debating whether or not to sell this ivory brush with silver bristles.
Why not? If it's worth something.
Because it could be a gift. I don't
I'm
know.
trying to.
It's up to you. If you have it in your
Here,
inventory.
you mean so much to me. Have this item I found in a haunted house.
You don't tell them that.
No, we don't tell them where it
That's not
came
the lead.
from.
Look at this
Yeah.
beautiful
Look at this
brush.
Ivory
Mhm.
brush.
Silver
It's
and
Ivory. It's very
beautiful.
valuable.
Okay.
I'd like to ask the man how much a standard health potion costs.
Let
If they
me
have any.
find out for you.
I want to buy a shield. I'm just gonna.
That doesn't
And
matter.
yes, I guess
the
I
head.
will sell the brush.
A shield will be 10 gold points.
Hold on, I need to find where these are. I'm trying to scroll through the like. Here's how much things cost. You would think that's easy to do. He does not have any potions of healing.
Could I buy 3 gold points worth of supplies to advance my potion?
Sure. I'll let you do that.
Okay. Sweet. I am at 13. I'm gonna make a little. area for
Okay.
that.
And you wanted to sell those the swords and things.
I think we just
Uh,
had
Yeah,
the
my
one
chain
short
shirts.
sword, and then the two chain
Alright.
shirts, and then the ivory brush
Yeah, and then the ivory breath with silver bristles.
Okay.
with silver bristles,
um,
very specifically.
Very specifically.
It is a good deal.
How many short swords do you guys have?
One of a just the one. Yeah.
Oh, that's in.
Would you have
Should be
grabbed them
3,
off the
right?
rest of the bodies?
Yeah, we were looting.
Yeah,
We
we were.
looted.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So there would be a total of 4 of them then.
So 4.
So
Yeah.
4, but we give one to
One
Sophie,
to
so 3.
Sophie, so you have 3. Okay.
Mhm.
I can give you 10 gold for all of them.
For the short swords, okay.
Okay, so take 10 gold.
All right.
And
Alright.
then
I'll add it to my sheet. Question mark.
Add it to your sheet. Yes.
I just don't want multiple people to add it.
Nope.
okay,
It's your
and
swords.
then you had chain shirt.
2 chain shirts.
2 chain shirts.
Yeah.
I'll give you 40. Put the-
How much?
40. 40.
All right.
There you go, Mikhail. 40 gold for you.
I'm just adding it to mine.
You guys okay?
Mhm.
All right.
I'm not fighting this guy. I don't give a shit.
Mm.
How much for a
Alright.
shield?
Let me see what he if and what he would have. For the shield, it would be 100 gold.
This one I
Oh.
want to know. Is he ripping me off? How much should a shield cost? Less than that.
Roll for it.
Surely.
Roll
Insight or
roll
what-
insight.
what
Yep, you're rolling against him.
Guidance.
Oh.
Oh, I don't need your
Okay,
guidance, but
well-
take it anyway, huh?
Yeah, you don't
Take
need it,
it.
but
Nice.
This guy doesn't
A
stand a
lot.
chance unless he nat 20s this. Oh,
Was it a 19?
no. It hit
It rolled
20
off of it.
and then rolled
It
over,
rolled
and it's a
off.
16.
Yeah.
He So, here's the interesting thing.
Yeah.
He's not trying to BS you.
Yeah, okay.
But.
But,
But you know that that's not what a shield is worth.
yeah, how much is a shield worth?
A shield is 10.
10. Yeah. Okay. Look, I'll give you 20 and we'll call it being generous. How about that?
I've already given you all those gold for the other things. I couldn't just give you this shield. I only have the one.
Exactly. Okay, so I give you the 20 gold back and then that's that. Huh? Come on. That thing's barely worth 5 gold. What are you talking about? It's a piece of shit. I'm not paying 100 for it.
But that's the only one I have. Do you know how hard it is to get those here?
I'm sure you can find another shield.
I
There are
had to
always
have-
sorts of adventurers coming through, being
I
stupid.
know. I had
dying.
to get that. I had to get that one from that one. I had to buy that one off of one previously who came here.
Oh, that's great. All the more reason now to give it to me. Then I'll be stupid and die, and then you can get it back. Call the loner.
Fine, take the stupid thing. I'll just get it.
I'll give him
Wait.
20 gold for it, which is me being very generous man. And then I take my shield.
So what about this nice hairbrush now? This could be at least worth, I would say, probably at least 40 gold.
That thing is garbage. Go. I don't want that.
What do you think it is garbage? How do you know?
That's the brush. I don't need those. He's
It has
he's
silver
bald.
bristles. Not for you, but for somebody else in the town who might want a nice hairbrush to have.
But
Yes,
look,
I agree. May I see that?
The brush?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Sure. I hand it over to Sophie.
Thanks. You see, if you take here a close look at the bristles, I'm going to.
Don't break my brush, man.
No. Take the hairbrush and kind of come up to the counter and lay it. Are his hands like back or on the table?
yeah, they're like he has them like so he like gathered everything off and then he's kind of like has his hand kind of like rested like this
Okay.
on the edge of the counter.
I'll kind of lay the hairbrush down, still holding onto it, so that the tip of the silver hairbrush rests on his hand,
Okay.
and I want to look for any reaction.
Nothing.
Great.
I don't. What the, I
As
don't
I was
understand the
saying, you
purpose of
cannot
this.
find this in places. It is
I
a
don't.
rare
It's
curio.
a hairbrush. Nobody cares. You can make
It's
a bunch of those.
fine.
You get those out of boar hairs. Nobody cares.
Well,
It's
I think
fine.
you are
I'll
missing
find
out on
someone
a
else who
deal.
wants it.
Somebody else will pay more for it, and they'll get a good deal.
I mean, I think this
But
would
good
probably-
luck finding somebody else to buy that.
Yes.
I am the
well,
only
you
shop
know,
in
if
this
you-
town. You think?
We will be traveling elsewhere. We'll find
Oh.
somebody.
I bet you're
fine.
not the only town here in Barovia.
But you know, something
You
of
have to
this
make it to the other towns first.
something of this
I
make. If
love
you were to ever run into somebody awful, would make a great gift so they don't kill you. You know, like that Strahd fellow.
I don't have to worry about that.
Oh.
I don't think that I care about that. And from the back room, you hear a crash. You go, Periwinkle, what are you doing? And you just hear, sorry, from the back. Oh, that stupid
I
boy.
tried, Zayla. Here
Well,
you
Zila,
go.
keep your brush for now. We'll find somebody better
It's
to
fine.
sell it. Yeah.
No,
We'll
is there
find
anything else
you
that you
out
need
this
here?
way.
Yeah, I would like to look around his wares.
Yeah,
Okay.
what is there available now?
You
Just
can look.
curious.
So, just for heads up, anything that is under 25 gold in the player's handbook.
Great.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure what I want is.
And then you can come up and ask him
Uh,
the price.
I don't know items and their prices.
So I will send you a list. This is a list that somebody has
Thank
put
you.
together that I found. That's what I was trying to find.
Oh. Can you send that
Um,
in the Strahd general chat?
I'm
I'd like
going
look
to,
at that
yes.
Thank you so
That'd be
much.
Also,
I had to
do
find
not
this because
have players'
I was
handbooks
trying to
just
search through it
accessible.
on here on the player's handbook, and I was like, I can't find what I'm looking for in this documented here. It's just not
Alright,
the easiest thing in the
um,
world to find.
So I know how much the hose costs, but a quarterstaff
Quarterstaff,
is
weapons.
supposed to be 2 silver points.
Versatile.
Yeah, he probably has a quarterstaff. I'd imagine he has a quarterstaff. It's just basically a long piece of wood. I imagine he
Basically,
has one of those.
Well
That makes
under
sense.
20 gold.
It's not. It's not. I'll sell it to you for 2 gold.
Nope.
Well, roll. He could always get a 1.
He could. He could. He could. He has. Oh nope. Neither of those are going to be beneficial for this. I rolled an 18. So you
Okay.
think it's worth that?
Well,
You-
that was insight to see if he was.
Yeah. You
uh,
don't. As I'm saying, for what you could tell, you think that he's not he's not lying. That is the price of it.
How much money do I have? God, I always forget.
It's an inventory, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. I always forget which, like, where it is on the.
Under treasure, because apparently it's a
Yeah.
treasure.
There's a treasure?
I don't know. It's a treasure category.
Oh yeah, it's the treasure category. Yeah. I don't need it. 2 gold points bad.
Okay.
Be extremely situational.
I want to buy 50 foot of rope.
Oh,
50 foot of rope.
Mm.
Hemp and rope should cost 1 gold. How much?
I will sell that to you
I don't
for
have
10
any.
gold.
10 gold, you fucking crook.
I am no crook. You think this is easy to come by here?
Jesus. I live here. I know how.
Well, then you should know how hard it is to come by these things.
I think you are still screwing people over. Huh?
You can think
Gold?
how you want to, but you know how hard this stuff is to come by. You think I'm going to sell this for cheap? No.
Never mind. Fuck that. I'm paying 10 gold for some rope. I'll fall.
I
That
don't
would
really
be
have rope.
5
Don't I
gold
have
for some
rope in my inventory already?
You should if you have
I don't
adventuring
know,
gear.
probably. Most
I
people
have
have
rope.
rope.
I have
But
rope.
it
I
doesn't
have
come
a
with my
piton.
gear, so I just
Aw.
wanted to get some rope.
If you need to borrow rope, I can let you borrow the rope.
It's okay. It's just, you know, the adventuring gear feels incomplete without the 50 feet of rope.
So, I do have 50 feet of rope as well, by the way.
We got lots
I
of
also
rope.
have
I'm
rope.
fine.
Rope for days.
Well, I wanted some. Never mind.
Okay.
We will
have a
find
spare
rope
alchemist
for better in
supplies,
the
right?
future.
Fine. I'm not that
You
worried.
have 2 pairs of alchemist supplies now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, they cost 50 gold.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna sell that. Not here, at least.
Not to this
Funny
God.
thing enough, I don't even see that in here.
It's the first set in tools.
Oh, there's okay. Yeah, that's 50 gold. No, he
Yep.
would not have that here. Above the 25 gold.
Okay. How much do crossbow bolts cost? I'm not seeing that in here.
It's in here. It's 1 gold piece per. It's in ammunition under adventuring gear.
Adventuring gear.
Yep, ammunition. Crossbow bolts for a stack of 20 is 1 gold.
Yeah, yeah. for a
Okay,
stack of
so 5 silver points will get me 10.
Theoretically.
If he's selling it for that.
Not with this guy.
Would be 5 gold.
Yeah.
5 gold for 10 crossbow bolts?
Yes.
What?
It's highway robbery.
Oi.
I am not robbing anybody. You came into my shop
Yeah,
to buy
yeah.
things.
Okay, we get it. You're a very good shopper.
I will not argue with you. However, I do notice you seem to be lacking a shield nowadays. I've got this one handy on my back right here. How much would you buy it for?
I'm not gonna buy your stupid shield after all that stuff.
It's also worth a shot.
You could have just
Put it
given
back
it
on
to
the
me
bag.
if you didn't want it that bad.
No. I just wanted this man's gold.
Well, are we done here?
If you are done, get out of my shop.
I mean, I have no money anyway, so I have nothing to buy.
I'm good.
Money, I can give you some money.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to some money, but you can keep it if it's your money. I
Okay.
don't want to steal from you.
I give you 25 gold.
He just rolls
Wow,
his eyes
thank
like.
you. I can afford food now. Very exciting. Okay,
Anyway.
we leave.
Okay,
Okay,
you guys gonna leave?
bye.
Okay.
Yep, we
No.
leave.
All right, so you guys walk out of there. Ah, man.
On the
I'm
way
so-
out,
Yes.
I want to look at the door. Does it look like it has a lock?
Does it have a lock? Yes.
Oh god.
Can I try to lock the door from the outside behind us?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
The lock's on the inside. You're not locking them in there.
No, but I'm locking all the customers
Oh, no.
outside.
But he'll know.
Okay.
Skills, thieves' tools, guidance.
Incredible.
He rolled a 15 to see this happening because he's watching you all as you leave. And he'll go, Perry Whipple, boy, get out here.
Did I not stay still?
No, you didn't. You just said that you were going to try to lock the door. You didn't say you were going to stealth it. So he will go,
Yeah.
boy, get out here. And you will see coming from the back room a giant of a person standing at 6'8"
Oh shit.
Oh
Wh-
god.
with clothing that does not fit his form because he is so muscular that it is almost ripping the clothing
Oh
across his
my
back.
God.
And he
Good job,
comes
Rabbit.
and he comes out. You see across his back is a giant spear that's about 7 feet long.
Oh god.
Come walking out
Spike.
of the back room. What, uncle? Those good, that rabbit go deal with them. Okay. And he will start coming out to the outside, and you just hear
Oh.
boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom, boom, as he comes walking outside to the
Run.
doorway.
Harrigan run.
Hold on.
Harrigan, do your thing you do best.
Yes, Harrigan's invisible.
Okay.
Yep.
Invisible.
Okay.
And you see him
Do
go,
what you do best. Okay.
where did the bunny man go?
What's funny, man?
Away.
He has the ability to teleport
Okay.
very far away. He's
Oh my
gone.
God. He's out of here.
Very strange.
Okay. And he'll turn and go back inside.
I was gonna say, like,
Leave,
holy
leave,
shit.
leave, 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 leave.
We did not recognize the door. That's just our. No, we're
No.
fine. Okay.
But I don't want to be guilty by association. Guilty by proximity.
All right. You guys are free to
All
head
right,
out.
to the Burgermaster's mansion now.
So,
Indeed.
I didn't have him roll. He has intelligence of 6. As far as he knows, you disappeared. Object permanence.
Yep.
He's just like,
Yep.
where did he go? As far as he
A
cared, he
minus
was gone.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
Harrigan,
my god.
Harrigan, when he turns invisible, he just goes and just stays
Yeah.
there for a couple of
He's-
seconds.
He has a 6
I love
intelligence
that.
score. Oh.
Well, that was interesting.
Well, don't. Why? What?
Well, that man was clearly scamming us. I just wanted a bit of revenge.
I just
but,
think it is hard to come by stock in the town of this area. Obviously,
Well,
things are not
Now
present.
you
but
can't go shopping
Yeah, but
in
no,
there.
they're still fun.
But that's kind of.
very expensive
I
though.
have
Like
other
a lot of
ways.
inflation happening. Yeah.
All
Yeah, the
right.
price of gas is really.
Oh, don't get me started.
Okay.
All right.
Going to the manor.
Yes, I think
I
let's
couldn't help
call
myself.
it there.
We're going to
It is 1/2 a.m. before you meet up with these Market Arena. I'm so glad you guys got to finally meet Bildreth and Periwinkle. Or Periwinkle.
my
Very
God.
pleased.
Yes.
Love those guys.
Yeah.
That shopkeep is a dick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Impressive.
So
Every single time you've tried to do something fun.
So
Real
funny.
nice.
And
Hate you.
It's
Yeah.
not.
The dice are just
Like
like,
on
no.
every
I'm sitting
Every
here
single
like,
thing is like something
Honestly,
gigantic or scary.
yeah.
a part of me
It's
feels
just
like
fun.
this guy is
So funny.
the
I
only
love
thing
it.
that he does is big. The only thing he does is big. So a part of me is like kind of contemplating like I could create something to trip him up if he can't see it.
So
The way
This-
so like I can project items. And it says it behaves
I was like ready to
as
just
a
like
solid
start talking
object.
fancy.
So theoretically, I could like create like a little step stool that he doesn't see, and he could trip over it if necessary. But like
Yeah.
it worked out, so I'm like, okay.
yeah. So since you guys, I know you guys are never gonna go back to his shop. I don't have a problem telling you this. So it specifically
The shop
states
is
he
full
sells
of mischief.
anything. He sells the items for the adventuring gear table, which I went a little bit, get into some a little bit more stuff. That is lower than 25 gold in the table, and he sells them for 10 times their price.
Oh my gosh.
Which is why
F that.
a 2 silver became 2 gold, because
Yeah.
silver is 10.
Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
F that
and
guy.
that
Yeah.
piece of
It's
wood is
whatever,
not worth
but
2
still.
gold.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I contemplated trying
It's
to.
reinforced wood, so.
Oh, sorry.
no, again, the shield.
I'll
So
ask
shields.
the druid to use shillelagh.
Yeah. And if you start to give him a hard time, he calls up Periwinkle, who is his nephew and stock boy, which is what you heard crashing in the back.
Mhm.
And he has the stats of a gladiator.
Oh God.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And
I
has
thought
an
that invisibility was
has an
always-
intelligence of
So,
6.
strength. So strength and con, but
Yeah.
nothing
Anyone cause intelligence saving throws against him?
Not
Yeah.
right now.
And it specifically says his
maybe.
muscles rippling beneath his leather tunic that give ample notice of his strength.
Mhm.
Anyone has mind whip?
He has a strength of 18.
Strong.
My God.
I could do charm
Like a
person.
level
I don't have
4
prepared,
strength.
though.
That is excessive.
Yeah, but
I
then
have
compared
a
to common
dexterity.
And it's
I
Save.
have nothing. I have nothing negative for that for like spells
But-
right now because it's
yeah.
all based on
The-
either myself or like helping. So
the best part was when you disappear in front of him. It says that he's simple-minded, so I'm like, he's not gonna know that you went invisible. He doesn't know magic. He's like, guy was there, now he's not. I don't know where he went. Oh well.
now he's gone.
Like it's just
One
that
of these
simple-minded of like, I don't
Problem
know
is
where it went.
gone. I did a good job.
The
Yeah.
only time something I've gone off to do by myself, other than like just spy on Mad Maggie or whatever, was the,
Yeah, that
the
one
time
time.
the one time I snuck. Sad.
I'm really good at this.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and call it here for the night. Thank everybody for watching. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Let's go raid Delric. He is currently playing D&D on his channel. So I'm going to go ahead and raid Delric. And we'll go right over there. He's in the middle of his campaign. We'll go ahead and raid him.
For the next few seconds, she's just like, "What the fuck?" And then you just immediately turn around and smash it 4 more times. So we're talking like it takes you.
Okay.
It
Damn.
was like almost max damage.
Almost max damage. And
Because
that like
it was a D8 plus 5 plus a D4, and I rolled a 3
Yeah,
on the D4.
pretty good.
So
and
Nearly
that
as good as I
killed
could
him,
do.
right?
it killed him.
Yeah,
Right
I
after.
thought so.
Went to status dying.
Well, you went to dying, but
Yes.
yeah. One hit, kid.
We weren't gonna save
Congrats,
them.
Chris, you did the most damage again.
Because I crit on the very last one.
That's why. Yeah.
I did the most healing.
Yes,
I
you did
only
the
had
most healing.
one
Yeah,
hit.
healing.
As
Let's
soon
go.
as you jump through that
But it was a good hit that I
and
did.
there's
So
crumbling,
yeah.
Yeah.
everything around you inside the
Yep.
hallway on the other side.
Alright,
Please go ahead and
so
roll for me
next week
initiative,
we're
everybody.
off. And
Thanks.
then